If I did this all right, we should be going live. Are we? Okay, I think we are now officially live. Well, then just come over, buddy.
Hi, guys. Okay, we're gonna see this. Binoculars. Grandma got these. And this is from my air hockey table. It was like a little, it used to hold this thing, it used to fly. But it doesn't, but now it's a toy of mine. I'm gonna be playing with it. Okay. You guys are gonna be so in display. This is me and Dad from Half Pace Outdoors.
We're hanging out on the Homestead today.
Yeah! And
Notifications might be slow.
we're also gonna do a live stream out here.
We're already live streaming, bud.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
I was thinking we would go like somewhere like walk around this house and.
Well, we're gonna go about our whole day today. That's a yellow jay. I'm just checking audio.
And
notifications might be slow. Good morning, Burnaby.
Morning, Burnaby.
We're kind of just hanging out for the first little bit to start letting people come in.
Yeah, we're gonna be going bird watching.
He's gonna do bird watching today. Now we get our to-do list done.
I'm gonna do chicken watching. It's the kind of bird watching I do every day. I'm gonna go do it now. If I find this,
He's just got so much bottled up energy.
Yeah! Look, I can walk like a penguin. I learned that from a movie called Puppy Dog Pals. They tried to find some ice for Bob's icy tea. And
good morning, Gio.
how
are you doing today, Greg?
Like a penguin, right, Gio?
How you doing today, Burnaby?
Hi, Bernie.
Burnaby.
Burnaby.
There you go.
Hi.
You can't exactly read yet, but we can usually see what they're saying right here.
Oh.
So when you're able to read, you'll be able to see what they're saying. For now, I'll just have to tell you.
That's me.
Yeah, that's us.
Cool.
So what I do every day is I start it on here, and then I monitor it on the computer for a little bit.
Cool.
How's the, on my side, stream health looks good. How's it for you guys? Just got off work? That's nice. It's a little windy out here today, so I'd almost guarantee that the, our audio might be windy. Live streaming, guys. And I don't have an external mic yet. That's something we're working on. So yeah, we usually wait around for a little while and give everybody the first 10-15 minutes to come strolling in. Kid already took off to go chase chickens. Awesome, thank you. Hey, Greg says hi. He's off. You guys like my coffee cup? It's got a little dragon in it. This is one of my favorite coffee mugs. If the wind keeps blowing like this, I'll head into the garage. Looks and sounds good? Awesome. I'll be real, it's a little chilly when you're in the shade and the wind is blowing, but out in the sun, it's nice and warm today. This was very impromptu. I got very, like, I mean, I guess that's kind of how this is going to be, is I'll get as much notice out as I can, but this one was really random to just throw up and get going. I might have put like 15 minutes of notification out there. Good morning, JV. How you doing today, bud? JV. My kid is out, just raising hell in the yard today. Oh, so yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. I got a pretty good to-do list to do today, so, I mean, again, guys, I don't mind if you guys network in the chat while I'm out and about working, and I'll be as active as I can. Greg, I was actually on my roof yesterday and this morning, and I'll talk about that here in a little bit. I'm going to be doing the roof, but I doubt that I'm going to be streaming when I do it because of safety reasons. Our roof is not as flat as I thought it was to walk on, so me trying to be up there and get a camera set up and then trying to have my focus to pay attention to the camera while I'm doing my work is just a whole other level of dangerous. I'll be real. And guys, roofs really scare the hell out of me. Like, I do not like being on a roof. It's that sliding off factor and then the sudden drop. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to live stream doing the roof. And I did figure out more in depth of what the problem was. You can't ever burn up the energy that a kid has. They just don't stop. And ours is like, this thing is an endless windbag, okay? It never stops.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mo. Good morning.
Hey, Mo.
Afternoon. Well, it's not quite afternoon for us yet. It's only 11:56.
This is my Captain Hook toy.
So, yeah, his
this.
Captain Hook toy.
Yeah. Look.
6-hour drive, so you're in for the long haul. I appreciate that, man, and that's a long time to be traveling. Where are you heading? Where are you heading, man? What was I talking about? The roof. Okay, so the roof is not the issue that I thought it was. It's a big problem. But it's actually not the flashing issue. I got up there and I started peeling back some of the siding. And our siding is this wood shake. Like, these are cedar wood shakes, guys. So I started peeling the siding back. And, well, I'll tell him you said that whenever he comes back around. I don't know where him and Sarah went right now. So I started peeling the siding back a little bit and peeling up, like, the edge of the shingles. And flashing is under it. And it's actually one, they did it, like, it's not even step flashing. It is a giant flashing channel from the top of the dormer all the way down to the end of the dormer. No, Burnaby, it's not rotting. So what happened is our roof is starting to age out. The shingles are becoming brittle. We need to put a new roof on in the spring. We have no choice about it. Even if we decide in 5 years that we're going to tear this house down, we have to put a new roof on in the spring. The shingles on top of the dormer, there's like a 10-foot by 4-foot section that the shingles are gone, the tar paper's gone, and now there's a tarp over it to kind of help mitigate the leaking until I can get to the hardware store to go get a pack of shingles. The only way that we're going to do a stream from the roof is if I'm working with a buddy to try to develop a special mount to carry my camera around, or to carry, well, because I stream from my phone, it's not my camera. To carry the phone around to give you guys that point of view, like first person point of view, other than carrying the tripod, because my hands will still be in frame. So I'm working on developing that, and if I can figure that out, then I'll take you guys up on the roof with me. He's got a 3D printer, so...
Can I come too?
No, you can't climb up on the roof, buddy. Hey, Mo said that she likes your Captain Hook toy. That's a cool Captain Hook.
Thanks, Mo.
Here, kiddo.
Mo, I do have to give you some props on your live streams after like really being on one for an extended period of time last night. I like how your conversations are conducted. I like how your live chat conducts itself, and the fact that you can have a small community of people there, all who have differing opinions on things, can have civil conversations.
Deagan, I asked you to quit.
That's fairly impressive.
It's just I was yelling.
Yeah, quit.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Hen.
As much as we want to put a metal roof on our house, with the possibility of us tearing down, I don't want to go through that kind of investment yet. If we decide to keep the original house, we will have to rip the entire roof off and put all new trusses under it and things like that. Because our roof sags really, really. Our house is 158 years old. If you want to. I didn't know what you were doing. My wife is here, guys.
I don't have to be to work for another, like, what time is it? Probably another 4 to 5 minutes.
Mrs. Halfpace is here. Mrs. Halfpace. Mrs. Leisure. We can be the Leisures here. You know what? We're going to mispronounce. Okay. My family history is a whole other story we'll get into at another time. Basically, the short version is I was adopted by the Leisures. And I've kind of been like the black sheep of the family. And so we might just run around.
Hi, everyone.
And go with mispronouncing it. It is a very huge commodity when you can have your community respectfully disagree on topics.
You hear me? It's not attached to anything.
Yeah, I do want a metal roof.
Mo.
I do want a metal roof. It's just not in our cards yet. It will be soon.
Are you a dinosaur?
Oh.
You ready for this? You got all day of it.
Oh, I know. So do these people. I don't feel like I'm so alone today. JV said he's got a 6-hour drive, so he's going to be here all day. Beat them with a flower.
Really, Mom?
Can you dry out like a sunflower stalk and use it like a big switch or something? Would that work?
Hi, Mo.
You want me to test it out?
No. Oh. JV said hi. Did you see that?
Hi, JB.
I can barely see the chat.
Yeah, I'm just monitoring on that for a little bit before I shut it down. Well, I'll shut not the stream,
Really,
the computer, laptop.
So, alrighty.
Oh, so
Where's
yeah,
your room for me?
we have a pretty nice to-do list today
There is.
that
If you
I
come
really
in
need
here.
to knock out and get a bunch of stuff
In
done.
there?
There you go. See? Your butt's not that big yet.
Oh.
Really, Mom?
Don't hit
Okay,
me.
Mo.
Okay, Mo.
Child leisure. Good morning, Mike. His name is Deagan.
Good morning, Mike. This is Mommy.
Yeah, they know who I am at this point.
This is Archer. Archer's wearing this big belly.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they can't quite see Archer yet.
So Archer just got a checkup this morning, huh?
Archer just got a checkup this morning. Hey! Stop!
I'm sorry, your ears need to.
Okay, well,
What you got on your to-do list today?
we need to move the ducks. Like, I gotta move the duck pen already.
Oh,
And
I thought
then-
an hour.
I need to separate.
That's correct?
Yeah.
Oh, I have an hour then.
Oh,
So
I
I
still
can-
have an hour?
Yeah, I don't have to be
Okay.
at work till 1:45.
Well, I'll
Hey,
probably
you
have
just
you
got
help me
big.
move Greta and Loretta. So we thought our
Don't
two
be
khaki
obnoxious
Campbell ducks
about
were
it.
male and
Got it?
female,
Okay.
and your phone rang. It just so happened that both of our khakis are female. Well, when we thought one was male and one was female, we were going to name them Hansel and Greta. And yeah, it turned out that both of them were female, so we kept Greta, and she named the other one Loretta.
Mom, John's back.
We do need to get all our ducks in a row.
Hey!
They're pretty random right now.
John's on the live stream.
If you're gonna move Greta and Loretta today, then you need to get the cage out of the basement to set that up, because that was our problem last time.
Yeah.
Is that we were crunched for time and couldn't get them inside the.
There's certain steps you have to take to separating ducks. So
Well, not just separating, but
integrating.
co-mingling your older flock with your newer flock.
Stop touching my leg.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and. It looks like everything's running good, so I'm going to go ahead and shut the
Daddy.
the laptop down. Give me a second, buddy.
Hi,
John's
Fluffy.
on the live stream.
All right, I need to know why. Oh, the chat is coming up. I know Fluffy is molting and she is really ugly right now.
She looks like a miniature.
Hey.
She does. Look
She
at her.
is,
Look at her.
Your chicken is really ugly right now. Excuse us.
Sorry, Dad.
What was that word again?
Use real words, bud.
No.
All right, I'm gonna
I mean,
leave
like,
you
what
guys
should
here
you
with
be
them.
saying?
No.
Because it's not all me now. It's all of us.
Fluffy's not ugly.
Look at her. She looks like a nugget. She doesn't have any tail feathers.
Yes, she does.
They're starting to come back.
Can you see her?
Did I put that cage downstairs or did I leave it up?
She looks awful. Deagan, don't step in front of the camera. Fluffy.
Fluffy.
How long is that going to take, huh? Yeah, you put it in the basement.
Guys, meet John. He's an emu. He actually listens to me. John?
Showing everybody his emu. His emu, John.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Don't just grab him by the neck.
I'm sorry.
Say sorry to John.
Sorry, John.
Bob. He said it's okay. Bob.
Your chat, like, it comes up, yeah, like, I don't know, your chat's weird. It comes up and then, yeah, you have to, like, tap the screen. Thanks, JV. My mom actually made it for me. Deagan, be careful.
Daddy. Don't want to follow you. I want you to be careful. Bob. John?
Well, here, we'll get everybody involved. I said we'll get everybody involved.
John, can you help Dad? Not Bob. You will? Not.
Oh, I hear those footsteps.
Yeah, I know.
Good boy, John. After this, you're moving home.
Okay, come on, kiddo.
Coming. Me and John are gonna help Dad.
if I've got this turned or tilted the right direction or anything. So, I don't know if anybody's seeing anything, so I'm sorry. I'm new at this one.
Well, I kind of want to move them first because that's nothing but mud.
So is that.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are we moving first?
The little ducks.
We'll move them first.
Okay, if we're moving them, where do you want to move them to?
I'm going to pull them straight back.
Okay.
Back. 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 Back.
Deagan, stop it.
Sorry. Mom. It's Sean. He did that. Mom.
Hi, Aurora.
Mom.
Hey, kid. I need to get that wrench in.
Uh-oh. Yeah, watch. Mom, help me.
Oh, it's really warm today, huh? What? Up your mouth. Here, let's check the house.
Yellow bucket. Hey, there's chickens in there.
I know.
Hey. Get out.
Well,
Dad, wait.
they're fine. Take the eggs up to the porch. They'll be okay.
Why don't we just move the chickens in there and the ducks?
I'm sorry, ladies. I think I have them faced the right way. Go behind the duck pen and make sure the chickens are out of the way.
stick.
You throw the stick.
But you can't be messing with it. How about you go turn the water on, please?
Okay.
Monty's in motion. Good morning. Hey, Tom. Nice to see you. Got Greg at the gun range. So that's kind of how we move the tractor pens. I don't like to pull them with the four-wheeler all the time because that's hard on the drive belt. So sometimes it's easier to just winch them along if you're only moving them a couple feet. Hey, come here, Deagan. Bring you guys over here with us.
I don't want to be with you right now.
Well, you can help us move the ducks. No, you're gonna come help us. Hey, we do this all the time. There is no difference now than any other day. You can go get your sunglasses after we get the ducks out. Hey! No. Listen for a second, bud. I'm trying to talk to you. Hold this open, please.
Right. Where are we gonna get the ducks out?
Come here, big girl.
I can't hold this phone. Can you help? Is that Greta?
I can't get a hold of her. Oh, there you are. Here, sweetie.
Is that Greta? Is this Greta?
I don't know right now, Deagan. I'm trying to help Addie since you're complaining that the door is too heavy.
Roletta. Hi, Greta. Hi, Roletta.
Loretta. Loretta.
Roletta.
Can I hold one?
No, these ones are a little too big for you to hold.
Come here, baby.
Hi, baby. Hi. Look at her web feet.
I don't remember which one we said was which. Greta's the one with the stripes on her face?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is Loretta.
Oh. That's
Greta.
Greta. Loretta.
Greta. Roletta.
All right, let's go put them in Chester's pen.
Roletta.
Come on.
And then I'll come back and give the other ducks water. Live streaming, guys. This is a whole new thing. We're trying to bring everybody into the daily life of a homestead from like
Hi,
stage
sweetheart.
1.
Hi, sweetheart.
That's a bad angle.
Are so muddy.
Goodness. Goodness, you are so muddy.
It is a little bit of working with the angles, though, I will say that. Who all still here with us? There you go, ladies.
The only thing they need now is water.
Yeah.
Hi, Greta. Hi, Roletta.
So
I'll keep an eye
I need to
on
go
them.
over and get their water filled, and then I'll bring the
I'll
hose
keep an
over.
eye on them.
They're all right for now. You want me to give them feed or you just let them go?
Give them a little bit of feed. Go ahead and
Keep an
give
eye on
them.
them, okay, kiddo?
Okay.
Go ahead and give them a full
I'll
scoop
keep
of
an eye on them. They fly out, I'll catch. Ah! I've got my eye on you two. You two. I've got my eye on you. Get out of here! I've got my eye on you. I'll keep my eye. Get out of here!
Hey, that's his pen.
I told him to do that earlier when Chester and Queen got into
Get
the
out!
chicken pen.
These chickens are trying to lay.
I got my good eye on them.
You don't gotta kick at them, just chase them off.
All right.
Can I get in?
No, you're not going in there with them. No,
water up. Kids take forever to do stuff. They like tippy-toe the whole way. I don't know. Okay, let's go talk about why we have to separate the ducks in this way. Is somebody in the top and that's why she's complaining?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big emergency! Big emergency!
What?
Someone's car falling.
What?
Beeps. Someone's car.
Okay, we're gonna apparently have to have a talk with you about crying wolf because you can't come running up to me going, "It's an emergency," if it's not.
Big emergency.
Oh,
I need to get the last one.
what are you talking about? Is there a chicken on Mom's car? Then what did you put on Mommy's car?
And then leaves on there, right? Got one off.
It's a leaf. Really?
Really? There was like two.
Okay.
2 leaves.
Some of the things that children find important are like mind-boggling. I think anybody that's a parent understands that. Okay.
Why are you guys cheating? Because I am.
Let's give her a minute to come over here. I have to figure out how to get my chat to stay open.
Yay!
I should find it. I think we actually, a lot of his like
I
a lot of his
Whatever. I don't
like
care.
children's storybooks and things
Go then.
are like moral story. Alright, give me 1 second to figure out this chat window, guys, because I need this thing to stay open longer. I can hardly see what anybody's saying.
Yeah, it like pops up and then disappears.
Oh, I did a reversal thing again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mom, Dad, the dogs went out.
No, they don't need out right now.
Okay, I think we're back now. Oh, and that shuts the chat out. I think this is something I have to change in the studio settings.
Settings.
It's not in. If it's in here, I can't find it.
Chat
It's,
positioning.
that's just the position of
That's
it.
where it's at, yeah.
Advanced? Nope, that's not it. Okay. I'll just tap the... Oh, come on.
What?
Stop yelling.
I'm about to give up on the whole
You're gonna give up?
trying to figure out the chat thing. You get used to it? We'll get used to it? Yeah, it's been 5 years.
I'm actually playing Hot Lava.
Okay.
Okay,
Play
you go
hot
play
lava.
hot
The
lava.
sun's hot lava
Yeah.
It is pretty
hot
warm.
today.
is
Wow.
where it doesn't have hot lava.
This is what happens when we're together.
No,
Pretty
I'm
much.
in hot lava right now.
I didn't
So
even cut my
gotta
hair
get all
today.
of my hot lava rocks.
Okay, so ducks have a very...
One there,
Well, birds in general, because chickens are the same way.
one there.
They're very,
They have a specific pecking order.
yeah, Mo, I can see it on the screen. The issue is just how fast it disappears on our side.
It's almost like it has a
Okay,
timer.
like, okay, here's the way the
Quit
chat
touching
window works.
buttons.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is, JV. I really just need to stop messing with stuff. You guys can see the chat with your purple names beside it, like there in the corner. I think that's how the stream should look on your end. But on our side, the chat it takes up half of the screen and it comes in with like a gray backing to it so that we can read it easier. And it's our chat overlay on our side that disappears real fast.
Quit touching the phone.
I'm trying to get better at it.
Maybe you should open your laptop again if we're going to sit here, and that way we can not have to keep tapping the screen to talk to people.
That's a good idea, huh?
That's why I'm here.
Yeah. My wife is like our general manager.
Because everybody knows you need a general manager.
I do. Okay, so ducks have a very strict social structure. Bro, birds in general have a very strict social structure. And we found out the hard way that ducks are very brutal to newly introduced members of the flock if you don't go about it a certain way. So
They have a very established pecking order. So if you don't...
She looked into it more than me.
Yeah, if you don't integrate them in a certain way, they'll literally like just beat the crap out of the new ones. They have to have the time to pretty much work out their social structure before you can put them together completely. Yeah. I don't know why he didn't think of it. You got stepping stones over there, kiddo.
No, they're hot lava rocks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
It's okay, Mom. Almost done.
Give me a second here. It actually pulled up our live dashboard, but it didn't go to that stream.
Yeah, that we found that out with Jack too, Mo, that because Jack was the newest one we put in, and we realized that when we put him in the pen with, how many other ladies do we have? 12 other females, he was definitely getting beat up on quite a bit. So that's why we had to have him in the house for a while. So not only that, but he's so little. He was so little, so it was easy for him to get beat up on.
Yeah, the ladies, we put him in there and they just kicked his ass.
Yeah, so now that he's had more time out in the yard with them and stuff like that, leave the door open. I had it open for a reason. Let it go. Now that he's had more time to grow, he's not as small, and he's had more time out there in the yard with the females. He definitely holds his ground.
Mommy's talking. What do you
we've had him. How long have we had him in the pen now with the females?
2 weeks.
And he's been doing just fine now. So he's finally found his pecking order, basically. But ducks are pretty bad too. Zach thought we should just stick the females, the new khakis, in with Chester and Queenie, which is our older ones. And that first day they just got beat up like crazy. So we looked into it a little bit more. So this way, what we're gonna do now is during the day, the two khakis are going to be in the pen by themselves to kind of get used to the pen, used to the area. And then at night, we have a smaller cage that we're going to put the khakis inside the smaller cage and put that inside the bigger duck pen so that they get used to being around them.
What I miss?
You're going to have to read JV's comment. But we're going to put him in the smaller cage inside the bigger cage so that they get used to each other and try to work out a pecking order before we release them all together.
Dad?
JV beats up his new girls when they first come into his house.
This place things easy peasy lemon.
I liked it better when you had the camera behind the...
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Mom.
What, buddy?
I mean, we can change that.
No, it's fine
pretty
like
easy.
this. I just can't I'm like squinting at the chat all the time.
Yeah, we have a
I
lot of
know.
reflection out here today. Okay. I think I brought my list out here. I didn't bring a pen. Oh well. Alright, I need to get the fire pit cleaned up. We probably should change out all the bird bedding.
If we do that, then we might as well move the chickens in too, because they've been in the same spot for a good while, and the only reason why I haven't moved them is because of that hay that's in there. But right now...
Well, they just got new hay like yesterday.
No. I put it
Day
in like
before?
when it was cold. It's been warm the last 3 days, so I put it in when it was cold.
We'll try, Burnaby. No promises.
But right now you can't move the chickens because
They're taking their turns laying.
yeah, so if we disturb them now, we're just gonna screw that all up. I need to, since we cut open the bottom 2 bales, I need that top one moved or I need it cut because right now it's blocking all the other hay.
1 foot. 1 foot. Mom, I did it.
85 to 35.
Wow.
Look. 1 foot. 1 foot.
Wow. Yeah, it's been...
Where do you live exactly, Mo?
1 foot. 1 foot.
That's a crazy temperature
It is.
change.
Well, tomorrow our temperature change is going to be pretty bad too.
Well, I need to make it to the block.
It's like what, 78 here today? 73, something like that.
Yeah.
And tomorrow it's supposed to be 45. So that's a pretty big jump for us too.
Mom, I'm trying to
And I'm
jump.
going camping this weekend.
Jump.
It's been too long since I've been in the woods.
Ew, snow, ew.
See, as a trapper, I like the cold temperatures. But as
Me too.
somebody with back issues, I absolutely despise the cold in every way. Good morning, Mike Cole. Well, it is afternoon now. Here anyways. Hi, Mike. How you doing today?
Mom, this is easy peasy.
So in all reality, guys, most of our days, like,
Whoa.
I hang out with my wife when she's at home before work or when she comes home on her lunch breaks.
I have a
I
split
pretty much-
shift, so
Like, we sit and hang out, and then when she leaves is when I start getting busy.
I usually get up in the morning and I'm out of the house by 6:30. And then I come home for lunch break in the afternoon. So Zach usually hangs out with me for my hour or 2 that I have at home, and then I leave and he does whatever.
Thunder booming? Wow.
Boom.
Yeah, I'm tired. I like the rain, but I'm tired of the rain right now.
We've had
because of
3 days of it.
Yeah, we had 3 days of rain, and this roof issue is just daunting. Because I'll be real, like, we don't have the money to just call a contractor and say, hey, come put a new roof on.
Oh, if only.
Neither of our families really have the resources to, like, oh, well, here you go and help you out until we can pay it off. Like, that's not something available to us, so
What, kiddo?
I'm never
it's
doing
really
that
like waiting
ever
until next
again.
week when I can get to the hardware store and get the
Just
shingles and, well, I don't need tar paper. I found tar paper in the garage the other day. There is 60 years worth of stuff in the garage that I'm finding and going through. Hey!
Easy.
Hey!
Sorry.
Just, yeah, gently stack those back up over here because I want to put a new pad by the door, bud.
Just
Please,
don't
don't
throw
throw
them
'em.
against each other because we're trying not to break them.
Yeah, I don't want to break those. And if I don't use them in the pad, I can use them for trapping. Thunder, lightning, lots of rain, and 35
Ugh.
degrees. That sucks. Wow. That's miserable. Hey, where did I tell you to stack them?
Over there.
Okay,
Are you done playing with them?
okay.
I'm stacking a tower.
All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Just
then I
don't break.
misunderstood.
Just don't break them, okay?
He's been very trying this morning.
Maybe.
I don't know about you guys, but I kicked this stream off at 11:45. We've had 5 hours of not listening and being stubborn and getting into stuff out of our kid today. Live streaming.
It's like he's testing us. Are we passing? I don't know.
No, I have found so much stuff in our
Jenga.
garage, like a couple of my hand planes I found in there, like my antique hand planes, my hand saws. I found half of it was like a quarter of a pallet of extra cedar shake shingles because our houses, these are real cedar shakes. I found tar paper. The only thing I haven't found is shingles, and that's the only thing I need.
You found drywall mud. Did you say that?
Yeah, I found drywall mud. I've got roofing nails. I found buckets of, like coffee cans of nails and screws and.
Because that's what my family did. Just coffee cans.
Yeah. Like, there's half of a Model A or a Model T in the top of my garage. There is a 1960s V8 that's on a engine stand. I've got a wood burner in there from like the 1920s. There is just all kinds of stuff in there. And the sad thing is, I've not really been allowed to do anything with it because it technically belongs to her uncle. Like, it doesn't even, part of it's not even technically hers. So it's trying to get him to come down here and get it out of
There
here.
is. There is a Habitat for Humanity. I don't know if there's a store. I'm trying to think if there is or not. I know they do a lot of builds in this area, but I don't know if there's. I'm trying to think now if I've seen one open for them or not.
We are a little tight on our budget, but we're not sore to the part that I feel that's a road that we need to take.
We'll be able to get shingles and stuff. It's just right now we can't just replace the roof. I mean, eventually,
Shingles!
now that we know that we have a bigger problem than what we can deal with, and probably in the spring, if we can get this fixed up to hold up for winter, which you said we could, right?
Yeah,
We can get it to work for winter, then in the spring we can probably work out.
Yeah, I'll be able to patch it to get us through the winter. And then in the spring, we're going to be doing the roof, and we'll do our 40-foot shipping container garage. No, I appreciate that. Like, we really, that's another reason why we started this, because we are beginners. We're going into this with the homestead sides of it. With really not that much experience. I know how to maintain and build a house and things like that.
Blackjack.
But there's going to be other avenues to explore that maybe we haven't thought about. And that's what we want out of this entire experience, is for us to share with you guys and you guys to share with us. And we're young too. I'm only 32, so I mean, once I got past being 23 and thought I knew everything and figured out that I didn't, it's like the world opens up a lot. So
good job.
Yeah. But in the spring, we are going to be putting a new roof on. And then we'll do our 40-foot shipping container. We'll do the first half of the shipping container barn.
The Captain Hook
And then
That's what I call it.
I bought a $3,000
I see.
four-wheeler, so we got to pay for that.
It has
Or
stairs
pay a
on
good
the
chunk
side,
of that, too.
stairs in the middle side.
Because toys, right? No, I had an 86 Honda 4-Trax that was older than me. And it was starting to be a little
Can I draw faces
outdated.
on the pumpkins?
Can you what?
Can I draw a face on the pumpkins?
Yeah, go for it.
I gotta need crayons? Because
You might need a Sharpie or marker or paints.
a Sharpie? Where am I gonna get a Sharpie?
Why don't we figure out what faces we want to do and paint them on Sunday when I'm home with you?
You guys want to live stream painting
What?
pumpkins like
I
Sunday?
wanna draw this on like my face.
Can we do that Sunday when I'll be home with you?
I wanna do it right now.
Mommy has to go to
We're a
work
little
here
bit
soon.
busy right now,
We have
and
a
I have
lot
to
to
go
do
to work.
today. Maybe we'll paint one tonight, okay? Is that a good compromise? We'll paint one tonight and the rest on Sunday.
Well, you gotta help us out here. You gotta compromise with us. It's not all about you.
I want to draw. We can paint them.
Can we paint yours tonight?
Oh, you mean this one?
That's yours.
Yeah.
Okay. How about that? When I come back from work, we'll paint your pumpkin before you go to Grandma's.
Well, you guys might end up seeing that because we're gonna stream until we either lose the signal entirely or my phone
Not
dies.
right now.
Because I started charging my power packs.
We can do
this
it
morning,
tonight, okay? When I come back from work, we'll
and
paint
my
your
big
pumpkin.
one takes up to like 14 hours to fully
Can
Okay.
charge.
you paint yours?
I want to decide what I want to do with mine first, kiddo.
Well, we can draw yours like your face.
I don't want to do that. How about we just... How about you let me decide what I want to do with mine?
Okay.
Okay.
And remember, I picked this one too.
I know you did. You technically picked them all, kiddo. The only one you didn't pick was the white pumpkin.
I did pick that for you.
Okay,
And you picked this one.
I did.
Yeah. But
Because I'm one of those that likes to decorate the porch with mums and pumpkins and corn stalks for fall.
and Halloween stuff. Why don't we do it a mixture?
What do you mean a mixture?
A mixture's half Halloween.
Yeah, I just haven't, you know what? I just haven't had the time to dig out all the Halloween stuff, kiddo.
And
We've been
my
really busy
tiny
around
piece
here.
Dig out all the Christmas.
Well, it's not Christmas yet, silly.
Hey! Look at me, silly. Can I tell the guys that I picked
The camera's facing you right now. Tell them about
It's
your
your
pumpkin.
show at the moment.
Yeah, everybody's watching you right now.
Guys, I picked this white pumpkin that's right on the bottom of the orange
That
one.
no one can see because you're sitting in front of it.
Pick it up and show them.
Oh, pick it up.
Pick
Yeah,
it up
can
and show
you?
them. You're a tough guy, aren't you? Watch him drop it and shatter on live.
I can't pick it up.
Yeah, you can.
Come on,
There
muscles.
you go.
This is the white pumpkin that I picked for Mom. Isn't it huge and heavy?
Whew.
This orange pumpkin, I picked this one for myself.
And you picked the one behind it for Daddy.
Yeah. And Mom picked this one out for me.
Mo says that's very cool.
Thanks, Mo. This one's the tallest. This one's the smallest. This one's big. This one's medium. This one down here is small.
What are you planning on painting on it?
What are you planning on painting on your pumpkin?
I'm planning to paint my face.
You want to paint your face on your pumpkin.
Right now.
We talked about that. Either you can do it when I'm at work with Daddy. Either you can do it with Daddy while I'm at work. Or you can wait until I get home from work.
Oh, I want to do it before you get from home.
Okay, so is it after or before?
It's before.
Okay, if you work it out with Daddy that you want to paint it while I'm gone, you can do that.
Well, I want to do it now.
We've talked about this. And if you're not going to listen, we're going to have a problem.
Let's paint them all faces. Next day.
What color are you going to paint your face on your pumpkin? You have all kinds. It's a good question, huh?
I'm gonna paint it like this.
You can practice drawing it on paper first. That's a good idea, Mo.
Yeah.
Draw it on paper first so you know how you want to paint it on your pumpkin.
And we can
What color are you gonna paint it?
Light brown.
Light brown.
See, it's what I have on my face. We can even add it some hair.
We're kind of redskins, buddy.
Well,
Well, I've got about 20 minutes.
I think I can draw my face right now.
Where's your chalk?
Your chalk is in there.
Or do you mean on paper?
I mean my egg chalk.
Well, it's
Okay.
in there on the table.
Go get your egg chalk then.
Go eat my egg chalk?
You go eat your egg chalk, yeah. That's exactly what I said. Please don't eat your egg chalk.
Oh my god.
Not gonna eat it. It's
I
not
have
like
no
real
excuse
egg.
for that. No explanation.
I have light brown in here,
Oh,
Nope.
buddy.
but I can use blue
Mm-hmm.
to draw my face.
So, what stump are you gonna burn? You have burn stump on your list here.
Yeah, I need
Which
to go.
one? Because there's 3 of them down
Probably
there.
that middle one that I've been working on.
I've been stacking some of the bad hay up in there that's come out of the chicken pens.
In the stump.
Yeah, because I don't like leaving it across the yard like that because it's nasty.
I was throwing it out in the horse pasture bed.
So, you can burn it on the stump.
Okay. We miss him being little too. Now he's just loudmouth and bossy and... No, we do have a very, very well-behaved kid.
You gave yourself crazy
And
hair.
he's very well-mannered. He's
There,
He's
that's
awesome.
my face.
He really is a good little guy.
Yeah, he had a good report last night from his. We had conference calls from his preschool, his kindergarten teacher last night, and
Wait, I forgot to draw arrows.
she says they like his enthusiasm.
He's great for moral support.
He sure
He is
is.
like the best thing around for moral support. No matter what you're doing amazing at it. I could fall, and I'm falling amazingly. It's all top notch to him.
The
It's great.
simplicity. Dinner. If he's like loves dinner. He's all about.
Give
This
kid
is so
raw potatoes,
great,
and it's the best thing in the world.
Mommy. This is amazing.
Oh, okay.
Wheel spacer top.
Yeah, I need to pop my... I got about 100 miles on that front wheel spacer since I did the wheel bearings.
Mom?
And I have to do the torque on them because I run around with wheel spacers on my Envoy because I like big tires.
Here's the part of my. Here's the
Even
parts
though
of
it
my
eats the wheel
face.
bearings alive.
The eyes,
Mm-hmm.
the mouth,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
the hair,
Mm-hmm.
and the skin.
The skin. That's the most important part, huh?
You want me to leave them with you, or do you want me to take them?
Take them.
Take them?
Take them.
Looks like you guys are going with
Take me
me.
where?
No, not you.
Daddy's gonna take the live stream with him.
Yeah.
We're not doing a whole lot here. We're just kind of sitting here hanging out.
Okay. I'll make your faces.
JV,
guys.
we're probably
Paint
going to be
your
going most of the day.
targets.
We'll go until I either lose the live stream or my phone dies.
Guys, we're gonna paint.
So, yeah, we'll be here, man.
Ow. 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 Ow.
What?
I hurt my arm on the stem.
Calm
You
down.
hit your funny bone, didn't you?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, child.
I know. I'm sure it does. Oh, you don't even have a mark. You're okay.
I think he hit his funny bone.
This hurts really
I know. Go like this.
Alright, I need to go get
You gotta get it back into working
some
condition.
stuff because I gotta get a fire going on a stump now. Oh. Wolves Den, how's it going? Yeah, Mo, we're gonna go light a stump on fire, and we had a bunch of pine trees get knocked down last year in a really bad windstorm. So, yeah. Let's see, brake part boxes. Okay, I got an idea here.
Yes, it'll hurt. I cry too when I hit my elbow.
I wonder if Cash is out here. At least you guys might be able to watch the horse while I'm trying to get everything together. And I don't see her. I'll set you up to watch something exciting while I'm getting things together. Oh, something's falling in the woods. I just heard a big tree or a big limb go down. Like, back in here. Okay, do you guys want to watch this way? Or do you want to watch the ducks? Greta and Loretta, or out in the field? I'll let you guys pick the scenery, at least. Because I gotta go up and get like kindling and a couple logs to make sure this gets going. We're doing good over here, Wolves Den. Hey, guys, also while we have Wolves Den here in the chat on the channel, go over and subscribe. If anybody has the ability, because the other day over on the Huntsman's channel, we had a really hard time figuring it out. Okay, we've got 1 vote for the ducks and 1 vote for the field. Tiebreaker will figure it out for us. Wolves Den is going to be premiering his channel on Halloween night. And I can't be there because Halloween is mine and my wife's anniversary. So, if anybody has the ability, try to throw Wolves Den's link up in the chat, or at least try to pull his channel up. Now, it might be difficult because, like I said, it was hard for us to get the link up the other day in Huntsman's stream. Oh, actually, guys, somebody just came out into the field. Let's see how this works. If it'll focus or not. Can you guys see her? Hi, Frontier. I just saw you. I'm setting you guys up to watch the horse for a little bit because she just walked out here. And we are going to be lighting a stump on fire that's like right here. Because I got to start burning stumps out. So let's see how the focus on this works. I'm trying to get the focus to lock, guys. It's The big dog. That's my wife's 25-year-old quarter horse. And actually, I'm going to have to turn you guys back a little bit because I don't necessarily want to film the neighbor's house, and I do apologize. And she's going to walk all the way up here. Oh, yes, that is Cash. Oh, hell. We'll stream the neighbor's house. The horse is cool to watch. Don't mind the weeds. If you see the boxes in the corner, we're lighting them up. All right, I'll be back, guys. more towards the field than us.
Dad, can you ninja kick that stuff?
No. You don't need to ninja kick it.
Hey. I like ninja kicking. I'm gonna use to break it. Stick. Ah! I'm trying to break some of it so I don't have to use it. The ninja.
Want this right now?
That? Me?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, but I need a lighter too.
Oh, for the fire.
Oh. Okay. Heath, Sarah said you wanted to be an admin.
I don't know if he was talking about ours or I don't know. I was trying to read it. That's what I got.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Heath. I got you. I tell you what, you're here quite a bit, so there you go if you're still here. We do need to recruit some admins. Well, I appreciate it, Mo. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a little bit longer so I can go get my, I need to go get my torch. Anti, how's it going, Money? Money, how's it going, buddy? Your little money symbols showed up. You'd have to ask Sarah. I don't think she wants to sell her.
Anti?
Donnie,
Hi, Anti.
Connet, thank you for coming in.
Hi,
This is the first time I think I've seen you here. It's like 75 here today. We're in Northeast Ohio. You guys are watching the horse for the moment while I'm trying to find my torch so I can get this stump burning. If you can see the horse out there.
Cool, so we can use it for research.
Yeah, and Deagan's digging through the fire pit so he gets dirty like a boy should. And the horse walks off screen. 36 there, that's cold. Okay, I need to go find what I'm looking for. Here, you want to watch the kid now? No, we'll go back this way.
Dad, can you turn on the video?
There you go, you got a little bit of it. Oh. We're really going to see how a lot of this plays out today, guys, because like I said, we are trying to introduce this whole new concept to homesteading called live streaming. And, you know, it really is our daily lives around the homestead and what we're doing to get us there. So I guess you're going to have to watch my kid from time to time.
Mommy? Daddy's
thank
watching
you.
me. For the camera.
I know.
I guess we'll get it going with a bit instead of a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know exactly what you wanted.
Alright, once this starts burning, you're going to have to back up.
Just need some food.
You're not gonna get in there, girl. You're done with that. You're gonna have to come over here and get the chicken pen.
I just need some.
Cheeks keeps trying to get into the duck pen. I think she's trying to lay an egg.
Okay.
So right now she's blocked in the chicken pen. Right now there's 3 eggs in the house, so if you keep an eye on her to make sure so you can let her back out. I know she's a little confused at the moment.
Say, can we burn this?
It's metal, it's not gonna burn.
Is it?
Can you go throw that up in the scrap trailer?
Everyone's gonna do research.
I'd rather you not play with that because it's got a sharp edge on it. I'd really like if you just went and put it in the scrap trailer. Better at getting a fire going with a ferro rod than I am a big lighter.
They actually want to take that garbage up.
Alright, we're going about this a different way. Okay, everybody. I'm getting frustrated now.
Wait up! For me.
We're in the same yard. I'm not waiting. We go through this all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, give me a minute, guys, and I'll catch up with the chat.
Yeah, I'm giving me a minute.
I'm going to get that going. I just got to get a different little fire starting resource here because it's not working out for me. The mess that is my whole garage. Have Deagan do the 6-foot firelight. Thanks, Anti. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find my actual torch because for some reason I can light a fire with a ferro rod all day long, but with a Bic lighter, forget it. And to be honest, I have no idea where my torch went. Oh my God, it's right where it should have been. It's a plumbing tool, so I leave it in my plumbing bucket, and the only place I didn't look was my damn plumbing bucket. I think Bics technically are a little bit of a ferro rod because the flint in them, I think, is technically a ferro rod. You guys talking about goats? I don't know. My mama has goats. I got a video of one actually climbing on my back when I was taking care of them. It was really cool. I have no idea what hers are. They're just awesome. I tried to get a goat a couple years ago, but we just didn't end up having the means. We weren't financially in a spot to be able to take care of something like that. And hey, you know, huge thanks to everybody who's coming and hanging out today. Really appreciate all the support. If I start getting crappy stream health, somebody let me know, please. We really appreciate all the feedback. Wasn't it? Hi, pork chop. Hi, baby. I'm so that's gonna be a reality of my life streams, guys. Is the grain trucks, the milk. Well, actually, we don't really see the milk truck anymore since my buddy's dad passed away. But they do come through here every now and then. And it's like harvesting season, so the grain trucks are gonna just be all over the place. All right, back up, guys. Come on. Excuse me, please. That's Sydney, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know our dogs. Bushcraft AF. This is definitely going to be in a highlight reel. I'm just like 4 days behind in highlight reels. Which is going to be a thing for those who don't like to hang out for lengthy live streams. Oh, okay, that's going to get burning good, so let's back up a little bit. Because we're like 3 feet away from that. From Iowa, you're used to the grain trucks? Behind me on screen? What was behind me on screen that I missed? I'll have to go back and look because I didn't see that. Is that how it looked? No way. People, hold on. I just saw goat yoga. What the hell is goat yoga? Goat, I got a goat massage. I got a goat massage on video. I'll have to definitely go back and look through that and find it. Oh, so this is one of the pine trees, high stunt, that blew over in the microburst last year. This is Tunner, Stunt, my 9-year-old American Bulldog Pit Bull mix. This was my first actual working dog, pulling carts, and people actually pay to have goats climb on them. That is weird. That's weird. Oh, where is Deagan? He's up there. Okay. Donnie Connet. The goat massage was a lot of fun. Is a totally, like, it just happened. Yeah, that was a very, I think, what did I call that one, Anti? My very vlog video from last Friday? Or something like that. Because we got the goat massage and then we went fishing. And I think that was the day that I hit like 500 subscribers all at the same time. It was a total hat trick video. Oh. Well, let's keep going. I got him. Yeah. We have to keep a very close eye on that dog because he likes to kill birds and cats. And while we don't have cats, the barn cats come down here. And yeah, it really sucks when it gets a hold of one of the birds because they all have a purpose. Get ready for work.
Yeah, she's good.
Move stuff over to the dryer, or did I?
I did. I threw your pants in there, didn't I?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
They're new enough that a little shrinkage won't matter right now.
This is why I don't do laundry.
This is why I don't do laundry either.
Oh,
I'm
you'll
sure
do laundry.
this is why you don't do laundry. I'm sure.
You don't do the laundry because you're 5.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to work.
Okay.
Oh.
Love you.
Alright, wash those hands real quick. Buddy, your hands are dirty, okay?
Sorry.
I love you.
Can I look at your
Yeah, the yellow jackets are crazy around the house right now.
You're fine. I love you.
I love you.
Be good.
I'll be good. Can we paint our pumpkins now?
We will paint pumpkins when Mommy gets home from work. That was the agreement.
No, you wanted to do it while I'm gone.
Oh, put that pressure on me. Nothing. Love you. I guess you'll see it in the replay. Highlight reel. Oh, bear with me a second, guys. Awesome shirt. Oh, her hoodie. Dude, I want one of those. My mother-in-law made that for her. What the hell was that? Somebody going down the road. He's gonna be doing laundry now. Oh, okay. So I have a little bit of an opportunity. I'm gonna tell you right now. You need to exhibit some self-control. You know better than to hit the dogs. You hit my dog again, and we will have a problem. Do you understand?
I understand.
What did I say?
If I hit your dog again, we'll have a problem.
All right, go play. Straighten up today.
Okay.
I am fairly verbal when it comes to my child, but I will totally admit that he gets his warnings, and then I discipline my child, guys. Whether it is standing in the corner, you get your butt smacked, timeout. I discipline my child. I don't deal with that. We do expect him to behave like a human being, although we do understand that kids are kids. We in no way allow him to disrespect the animals. And that's kind of what just happened. Regardless if he's playing or not, we do not allow him to smack the dogs. We do not allow him to pull on their ears, and we do not allow him, well, I guess to really pull their ears, their tails, their faces, because all of our dogs are like bully breed dogs. They got the big chops. And they're big dogs. So we try to instill it on him to respect the animals. Yeah. And in all reality, guys, it's worked because our dogs love our kid. And it is very apparent in the way that they interact with him. And I've been in plenty of other homes, family included, that you could tell the dogs did not like the children because they were tormented. So we want him to respect us. We want him to respect the dog. We want him to respect life. Okay, that's what it's all about. Brick delivery. Okay. I got a brick on live. Appreciate everything that your children give you because it is what they have to give you in the moment. Even if it's a pebble, it's what they have. And it's the idea that they're bringing you something. Okay, so for those of you who are here and have been here, I want some opinions. How do you feel that the live streaming concept is rolling along so far today? So I'll give you guys a couple minutes to answer that. I'm going to go put this away. I need to go get my to-do list and start marking stuff off. No, I didn't clean anything up from when we did the duck pen or the chicken house the other day either. You do know that you're going to have to stack those back up by the door, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, that thing's...
Okay. Our dogs are very forgiving too. Hardy was only about a year old when Deagan was born, Stunt was 4. Hi, Rebecca. How you doing, darling?
Hi, Rebecca.
It's me and Deagan today. He's home from school. Not sick or anything. It's just not a scheduled school day. We've been working on the to-do list and hanging out and talking and burning stumps. What do you mean, what is it? You stacked it up there. What is it?
It looks like a brick delivery from someone.
We've been live streaming today, and personally, I feel like it's going fairly well. I asked for some opinions a little bit ago, because we've really been kind of at it today. We've moved the ducks, and we went through a little discussion about like separating ducks and integrating them into new flocks, because we took our khaki Campbells. Rebecca says hi, Mr. Deagan. It's funny, you and my neighbor Oscar are the only two that I know that call me Mr. Zach.
Hi, Rebecca. Nice to meet you.
He says it's nice to meet you. I think this is actually our first live stream with Deagan, other than like him popping in on a Mountain Man stream or something. Alright, so the stump is burning.
Rebecca, me and Daddy and Emily and Edison and Dylan and Mommy went rock climbing.
Oh, we went rock climbing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What was
We
the
did
place
that.
that we called it again, Dad?
Where we went with Emily and Eddie and everybody?
Mm-hmm.
That was called Warden's Ledges.
Yeah. We gone there, me and Daddy gone Nanosis Ledges.
And yep, and then me and you went to Nelson's Ledges.
You had to go rock climb. I better stack that back up near the door. But you help.
Thanks, Anti. Well, I appreciate that, Donnie. Awesome, guys. That's the entire point of this, you know? Bring people along, and this is our life. Like, this is what I kind of do on a daily basis. And as time progresses, like, these will be more frequent. Yeah, I think it's all working out pretty well. Okay, the kid walked away. It's medicine time.
Hi, Dad. How's it going with Rebecca?
Well, it's everybody hanging out.
Oh. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, everybody.
All right. So there's a couple things that are on my to-do list that I actually won't be able to stream because I got to run off the property.
Hi, everybody.
Do we have any Muscovy? Excuse me. Let me just get this out. Okay. Is it Muscovy or Muscovy to start with? And no, we don't have any of those ducks. Our ducks are,
One, two,
we have
four,
the two khaki Campbells,
7.
Greta and Loretta, and then we have 2 Rowans,
5,
which are Chester and Queenie,
6 more.
and Chester and Queenie free. Okay, and then we have 5 Mallards. We're honestly not very big fans of the Mallard ducks, because second choice, it's Muscovy. Okay. we like to free range our animals. I went over this. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day. Was that yesterday, guys? We don't like raising animals in cages. So our ducks are in tractor pens, which are pulled to a new spot whenever they need new grass. And the mallards are capable of flying. Now, we understand that we could clip their wings to keep them from flying away, but it's really a time factor. We're fairly pinched up for time here. Yeah, mallards leave. It's just how it goes. So we have this batch of mallards. We're not sure. We're trying to make the decision if we're going to keep them or if we're going to butcher them.
Let's butcher them.
We do raise. See, my kid is on board with butchery. He wants to eat everything. And on that note, it's been really nice that we've raised him like that. Like, I hunt, I trap, we eat what I bring home for the most part, except for like coyotes and foxes and skunks. And we actually have not really tried to eat anything off of the trap line. So, yeah, it really was an axe. Sarah Leisure is Mrs. Half Pace, guys, for those who don't know. We really didn't want mallards. We like the Rowans. I did want to try khaki Campbells this year. We like big ducks. They lay big eggs. Eat them. Yep. That's what we're probably going to do. And the mallards are so small. Like, a full-grown mallard is half the size or smaller than a rowan. Hey, stop playing with the vise, because that's really loud. Okay?
Okay.
You have your toys to play with. Why are you playing with my vise handle? Because it makes noise. Yeah, my mother, Sarah's mother-in-law, let the kid pick our ducks this year. She almost let him pick pecans, and we had a really bad run with pecans last year, so we don't get pecans anymore. We don't want something that you have to purposely supplement their diet to make them grow healthy. Like, I don't agree with that. The duck breeds that we have, we really prefer to... We like big ducks on a shirt. We should. Oh my God. It took you long enough to get here.
Dad, is this thing metal armor?
We like easy to raise livestock. You sell Muscovies to Asians? That's cool. I was actually just talking to Sarah about selling fertilized eggs. Was that last night, babe? Sarah, where that? See, we'll have to get on board with Dirty Deeds Creations and just have them start pumping out these hashtag I'm not country homestead shirts.
Does this
Okay, I need to get moving. What, bud?
Does this thing make armor?
No, it does. Well, no, it's not. It's not an anvil. It's a vise.
Yeah, I wish you made some armor for me.
You wish I made armor? If I had the skill to make armor,
Well, armor's made
what would
out
we
of
be
metal.
doing? We'd have a really badass channel. Although we do have a badass channel. Do it. I was talking to her about all this stuff within the last 24 hours. Alright, I need to get moving here.
What's our next chore?
We really need to go up and clean the fire pit. That's kind of the next chore. I just dread doing it.
Hey, I don't want to.
I know. I don't want to clean either, but we have chores to do. Yes, can you please take these bricks and put them back by the back door, please?
You're all messed up. Can you help?
No, you got them out. You need to put them away. Babe, I think you missed it, but Deagan already got himself in trouble, too. Livestream jousting.
Yeah.
Put saddles on the dogs. They're big enough they could probably support him. What? Is that me? Hey girl, me?
But that
Oh, wow. My live chat just went nuts. I missed a lot there. Okay. JV's back. Figures. What did he do? Smack stunt. Standing in the front of the garage doing that little, I don't know, it almost sounds like you're choking SpongeBob. And he flails his arms like crazy. And he smacks stunt. And he was looking right at him when he did it. Yeah, I'm telling mommy what you did because she's watching. Oh, hey, Donnie. Thanks for stopping in. I hope to see you again. Appreciate the support. Even if you don't sub, you came here and watched. So, cool that you could come along. You have a good day as well. We have a saying here at Half Pace Outdoors, find your own way. So, there you go, man. Driving through a snowstorm, JV. That kind of sucks. It's like 76 here today. So I know that there's a lot of new people in here now that weren't here earlier when we discussed the roof, but the roof is not the issue that I thought it was. Oh, thanks, Donnie. Thank you. You have a great day. We'll probably be at this all day if you get bored again. So yeah, there's a lot of new people in here that weren't here earlier, and the roof is not the issue that we thought it was. The flashing is where it's supposed to be once I started peeling the siding back.
Stacked up to the trash bin.
Okay, thank you. So
This.
the roof has a 10-foot by 4-foot section of felt paper and shingles missing. This is an impact gun.
Impact gun?
Yeah, Daddy actually has to take this back because it's on Uncle Matt's. Just like the big jack.
Can I hold it? Man, this thing's
Send something to Steve that might help me with my mallards?
Man, this thing's heavy.
Wolves Den, I'm always open to information. My email is in the description, and there's also links to my Facebook and our Instagram. If you have either one of those and want to contact me that way, or you do, or Parlor, I'm on all of those. I don't think our Parlor is linked yet. Or send it to Steve, and Steve will send it my way. Whatever you want to do. There are all sorts of ways to reach us and communicate with us, and they're in the description of every live stream. Actually, every video, every live stream, everything I put out. I've got a certain description that's got links to everything, and it's just copy and pasted in every description. The video that discusses my disability and what happened to me is also linked at the very top. I get people that ask that all the time, so I just link it everywhere. And I'm pretty sure it's in every playlist. Why does it keep doing this? I didn't hit the camera button. So that's what a brick wall looks like.
What's in the brick wall?
I hit the camera switch on accident.
Did they see the brick wall?
Yeah, they saw the brick wall.
Cool.
So we had this idea to start storing our feed, and I found these old, it's my fingers.
Hey, you guys, me and Bubba are relaxing on that black tarp that they set up.
They're not tarps, it's mats. They're like big rubber mats.
Yeah.
Bubba
Me?
likes it, huh?
Yeah, so do I. I wanted to take a little relax with them. Come on down and take a little relax shot to me and Bubba. What?
You'll relax with him and Bubba? We'll give this a shot. I'll just sit on the side and watch the chat.
Take a seat. This is really where you relax. Relax on here. And you have to be this way so you can actually do it. And Bubba's
Are you
like,
relaxing or meditating?
I'm telling you, Dad. Seriously. You know, sometimes okay, I'm gonna have to get closer.
Thanks, Rebecca. He is adorable, huh?
You guys?
We make like great kids.
I actually do.
All right, Wolves Den. Gremlins stole the show. 5 minutes of the Deagan show.
That was a pain smile.
A pain smile.
Yeah, I was doing it. Look. Look.
All right, babe. Love you.
Daddy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he has this fake smile that just looks like he's in pain.
Yeah. And you can also lay down like this on here.
In your white shirt.
Uh-huh.
5 minutes of the Deagan show.
Yeah! Let's do 10 minutes.
No, we'll give you 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
We'll give you 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3.
That's like 5 seconds. No, go lay back down with your kid.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5.
Lay down, bub.
Okay. Okay. 5 minutes of the Deagan show. And then 10 more minutes of the Deagan show. Okay, guys? They said okay. Okay. Now, first, we actually do this before we start to lay down and take a nap. Taking a nap keeps my energy up and Bubba's energy. And Bubba just likes to lay down on this thing. It's really black. And we can also do this. It's what I
On a
learned
quick
from
note,
Asian
I'm going
TV.
to...
And we also
Test-
can do this.
Don't. Come on, man.
It's a new relax thing that I learned on here. It's pretty great. But we also can do this.
I was going to walk away and start getting something ready, but I'm kind of... that might not be the
We
best
can
idea.
do that. And it's also for using your muscles on too.
It's a pretty dang good fake smile. I haven't been hitting buttons.
Daddy hasn't been hitting buttons.
Okay, hold on a second. I'll catch back up with this chat.
Okay.
I went over and was standing by the bench debating something for a minute.
I'm gonna wait until you're done, Dad.
The air compressor in front of the Cub.
Oh.
The silver air compressor.
Uh-huh. They buy that thing. It came in the mail.
No, it did not come in the mail. I had to drive an hour and a half to pick that up. But I got it for $30.
When I see BB-8, our cleaner, I see him. He said yes.
Taking
Dad.
a nap keeps the energy up. Very wise words, Mr. Deagan.
Dad.
Your favorite part of the
said
stream?
They said they want to see BB-8 that's right behind me.
Oh, okay, we'll show him BB-8. Somebody said something about you. Is that goat yoga?
No.
It's not goat yoga. Anti was asking if you were doing goat yoga.
No. I wasn't doing that.
What a mess.
Yeah, I know.
Your mother would put a white shirt on you when we're outside doing stuff. Okay, so, Anti. The silver air compressor I bought for $30.
Yeah.
It is a Campbell and
It comes
Hosfeld.
with this.
Oh, give me a second. Camel and Hosfeld Power Pro, 2 horsepower.
You guys want to see BB-8 still? You do. So you're gonna wait. Great. Okay.
So the motor,
My
the
big
compressor motor is a
guys.
dual piston,
I'm gonna
and it had a 2 horsepower electric
shoes,
motor on it,
guys.
like his shoes. Here, I'm gonna let him do his thing, and then when I'm done letting him screw around, I'll talk to you guys, because the air compressors are kind of a story on their own. And
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'll show them BB-8, Dad. Okay, I'll show them BB-8. Okay.
Yep, you show him BB-8. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Okay. This is BB-8. BB-8 cleans up stuff, and okay, that's our mower right behind BB-8. Our mower doesn't work anymore, but
It just needs a new belt. That's
yeah,
all.
it needs a new belt. I saw a mouse climb up, like, okay.
Please don't move the camera. Hey.
Okay.
Please don't move it. Just
Okay.
tell him.
I saw a mouse climb up the wall behind that. Okay, this thing right beside me,
The paint shelf.
the paint shelf. I saw a mouse climb up it. And that was weird because it has paints and brushes and it has ropes on it. And it even has a cord. It has everything on it that it needs. But there's also a shelf with tools on it called the tool shelf. And this is only 5 minutes.
Here, a Deagan conducted shop tour.
Mm-hmm.
Here, show him the tool wall.
Okay.
Here, we'll do it this way so that I can see the chat and read you what they're saying.
Now, this is it, guys.
Once it focuses.
Is it focusing?
It's having a hard time.
So it has a hard time. Are they looking at me now?
Yeah, they see you.
Oh, guys.
It's just not focused.
This is the tool shelf. This is where Daddy keeps all of his tools at. Dad, you have a screwdriver that needs fixing right there.
It just, I gotta make the hole bigger, bud.
Yeah, Daddy needs to make the hole bigger over there. And I can show you more of it. Come on, let's take a tour around here. Okay, guys? Okay, wanna see Daddy's work shelf? Wanna see it?
Sure, show him the work shelf.
Okay. Right over here, Dad. Come on, do the tour.
Oh, I gotta carry him to you?
Uh-huh. It's a tour.
It might be shaky when I walk, but nothing compares to a 5-year-old running off with the
Okay.
camera device.
Now, this is where Daddy works at. It's where he builds and works and paints. Oh, there's even a little thing.
Man, the
here.
focus. Hold on a second, buddy. Let me fix this so that it's like smooth, because that just is taken away from you. Here you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Here's the second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out, and I'm really not touching anything. There we go.
This is the next part of the tour. Now, there's a lot of stuff on the bottom you gotta see. Okay, can you turn it to the bottom, Dad? Okay, this is where Daddy keeps all this stuff right here at. There's even like this cool toolbox. It's green with my favorite color. Dad, do you like green too?
Yeah, I like green.
So you like both colors?
Yep.
So do I.
You like both colors?
Yeah.
That's where Daddy keeps all of his nails and screws and glue and hand tools and sanding
This is
pieces.
red glue. This is blue.
Sarah, go slap his fingers. She's not home. She had to go to work. It's just me and the kid.
I'm gonna paint my pumpkins, my faces. And I'm gonna paint Daddy's pumpkin, his face. I'm gonna paint my two. My face. I'm gonna paint Mommy's.
How about we come out from underneath of the bench?
I'll get out.
Oh, child.
You guys, we can get back. Now let's go to the next part of the tour around here, okay? Next round part. Okay, Dad? Next round.
I can only turn it so fast or it's going to look like crap.
Okay? Okay, right? This is where Daddy has his stuff.
Didn't you already show him that over there? Oh, you're showing him the to-do list.
Yeah.
Boys' day out. Yeah, kinda.
This is called a pencil. Look at the eraser. What's this?
Did you ask the cats why they're not catching the mice? Sydney, our dog Sydney is actually a very good mouse catcher. We don't have cats. We can't have cats.
Because Bubba. Okay. See him over there?
Rebecca, we might actually, if
Yeah, Rebecca.
everything lasts long enough, we're probably going to be live streaming the pumpkins.
Yeah.
So if you guys can, go down there, hit the thumbs up, and then share this out. We're trying to go as long as we possibly can today.
You guys want to see the next part around the tour? Next part around, Dad. Right over there. Next round. This is where Daddy cuts wood.
What saw is that?
It's a wood saw.
No, what saw is that one?
Mm-hmm.
The table saw?
You mean that one?
No, that's the table saw,
Yeah, I mean that one.
and that's the miter saw.
Miter saw. Like, it cuts out these pieces of wood. For real. And I've got one more thing to show you. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 rounds of it. And next round, right over here, where you have to carry it.
You're going to show them my miter saw bench that's not all set up yet and still just has stuff stacked on it.
Now, this is Daddy's miter saw. This is a plane that I was working on every day.
We'll do our best to entertain you. That is called a saw stop.
A saw stop?
Yes. For if Daddy has to make repetitive. I think parents do the whole third person thing a lot. Or is that just me? Because it's Daddy everything. That's if I have to make a lot of repetitive cuts the same length, buddy.
Okay.
It's not. I guess it does look like a plane, huh?
Uh-huh. So that's what I do. And that saw part in here, it cuts the wood. Now, next room over here. Now, this day's big surprise. This thing's huge.
It's called a bandsaw.
It's called a bandsaw. I want to see it next round.
Here soon, we do got to get back to chores, buddy.
Now,
What are those? The bird feeders?
yep. The bird feeders will feed for the birds. Now that's 5 rounds. Done with Deagan show.
5 rounds, and he's done with the Deagan show. He just said it.
Yep. Wait, there's one more round. There's another round that I have done. There's another round. There's another round of the Deagan show. It's not like
Can't see anything, got poked in the eye with the pencil.
Someone got poked in the eye with the pencil.
He's just picking.
He's picking on me. Really?
Stream status is good. This is actually, like, from what I can see, the best stream health that I've had yet. So whatever I did, it's like,
Look.
because I've been running at a higher frame rate than any other stream that we've done. The signals, like the signal strength sent out, has not told me it's weak, or it's not told me it's high. Yeah, it actually, so far on my end, looks great. So if you guys want to give me, anytime that anybody shouts feedback like that, it's very greatly appreciated. Because this is all still very experimental for us.
Code. You have to knock on the door, then scrape your feet on the rug.
That's a game.
It's a new one. It's where you have to pretend that this bag is a rug that is set outside.
That's awesome. So I have like this fairly optimized. Bubba standing back here like a solemn statue.
Open up. You can come. Okay?
Hey, old man. Old man.
Old man.
What's going on, big guy? What's going
Wanna
on?
play now, Dad?
We do have chores to get done, buddy, before we can play.
Uh,
You want to play a game about knocking on the door and wiping your feet.
huh? You have to be the person that's coming to my house, which is there.
Oh, kids.
This is my house is over here. Your house is over there. So
All
when I
right,
come
guys.
Over, you have to knock on the door first.
I'll tell you what.
What?
We will play a game or take a ride after we get the milk cans down and made into feed containers. How's that?
I'm not playing a game first.
I know you want everything to be about you today, but the truth is that we have chores to get done. We have things that we got to get done before we can play, bud. That's just the way of life, unfortunately. You've been playing all morning. Oh, see, this is going to be one of those like internal struggles with this whole live streaming thing, like, because we do have stuff to get done, but we have things to get done. That's just life. Oh, but getting these milk containers down is a whole other thing. Ever had all three dogs on the canoe at the same time? No. Hardy. Actually, hey, fat boy. Come here. Fat boy. This guy does not do very well in riding in a vehicle, let alone being in a boat. So we've never had him in the canoe. He's very much a homebody dog. We take him out on day hikes every now and then, but he does not go on overnighters. He's my wife's dog all the way around. He is Sarah's dog. I think I've had Stunt and Sid in the canoe at the same time at least once. I'm pretty sure at least once. If I haven't, then I need to, because there's a couple things that I want to do with Stunt before his time is up. that I'm gonna truthfully need both dogs to do because it's some distance hikes or some like endurance style hiking, and it's things that I'm not gonna be able to carry my normal weight.
Dad.
What, buddy?
Play.
Should make some chubby twine. We're gonna have to make some chubby twine here soon. Please do not. We talked about this. I actually do have to stop talking to you guys and go get my stuff done. So let's get this camera angle set up here. That, and it's kind of killing my knees to sit here on the floor.
Before I let you into my house, you better knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
You have to wipe your feet.
Is this going to be a quick game?
It's going to be a quick one.
All right. If this is going to be a quick game, then I guess we'll play a quick game.
Okay.
So I have to come knock on the door?
Wipe your feet first.
Now I can come in?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to my home.
Welcome to your home.
This is where I take care of my pets.
Yeah.
Yep. And I normally eat some bounty hunters around here. What kind of book? It actually.
Hey, how about you go get the camera and point it over here?
Okay.
Just be very careful and try not to shake it around, okay? Oh, I meant you could have like.
Oh.
Maybe that's just not the best idea. Here.
Okay.
I'm shaking, but he's just a lot shakier than me.
Now you're the person.
And it's just the energy
I have to knock
level.
on the door.
That's all.
You're the owner in here?
I'm the owner?
My home?
Not yet. We kind of own it.
Yeah. And I have to knock on the door. And then you say, wipe your feet first. And then I'll wipe my feet. And then you have to open the door and then I'll come in. Okay?
I have to get those down.
Dad, I knocked on the door. Say, wipe your feet first.
Wipe your feet first.
I did.
Welcome to my home. There you go.
You know, I got these new shoes from my mom. My mom bought these. I got them from my mom because she did buy them.
Yeah.
I see I have dogs here. Wow. Billy has like 3 dogs.
Yep, we got 3 dogs.
Is this a ladder?
Yeah, it's a ladder. An old rickety wooden ladder.
Where's the camera? Why are you climbing up there?
Because we have to get these down, Mom.
Oh.
Oh,
Can I climb up?
no. You're
Family?
not climbing up there. Daddy is.
Oh. Now I get it. Okay, how am I gonna get those milk cans down?
It's going to be a challenge.
A
Okay.
challenge?
Yeah,
Do we have to drop them?
it's not going to be easy. No, I got to try to carry them down.
But you're gonna have to use an arm. Like,
Yeah.
climb down. Like, climb.
Who's
climb
ready
up,
for this?
Climb up, up.
We're about to watch
Climb
this cripple guy
down,
climb up a
down,
ladder and
down,
carry
down.
these 40-pound steel milk jugs
Of milk.
down this rickety wooden ladder.
Yeah, it looks
This
rickety.
is what I
and
do.
wooden.
This is just what I do.
Dad,
How did Steve put that? It's just a hashtag at this point.
how do you climb up a ladder?
Very carefully.
Very carefully so you don't
Yes,
fall off.
very carefully.
Weird. Nerd
Somebody said
alert.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to pump up. Push-ups are good for your muscles. That's why I'm gonna do like 10.
I thought about doing something like that. I have to figure out. I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage than
4, 5.
the way Steve runs his, because I don't know if I can do the overlays on mobile. And we stream mobile. Like, I'm not doing this from a webcam or like carrying my laptop around. You need to quiet down because I'm talking and you can hear that.
Okay.
We talked about being rude this morning, didn't we? All right. Okay, I gotta climb up there and get this. Excuse me.
Yep.
Let's see if it breaks.
Whoa. It's not breaking. Oh, well, be careful. Don't want to knock down a jug.
This is the first time you've ever been pessimistic in your life.
I almost knocked myself like a big flat pancake. Get it? A big flat pancake?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. We're gonna... Okay. I'll handle that jug as soon as you get down. We can, like, put them right here so we can keep an eye on them, Dad. We're gonna need to move and move and move them every single time. Now you're gonna need one arm to carry up and down and bounce and bounce. Now you're gonna have to climb down like that. Wow, I can take care of that jug.
No, you can't.
Well, I mean I gotta keep an eye on it right here. But this is where I'm gonna put the milk jugs at, and then I'm gonna help. You keep the milk of jugs, okay? Here. Okay. Is this filled with milk?
Oh.
Is this filled with milk?
No, there's no milk in them. Okay, we're gonna have to talk before I get these other ones down.
It's heavy.
I told you they were heavy.
I'm out.
So our idea with these is to use them for feed storage.
Look, Dad, there's a crack in it.
At least that was kind of the original idea, but now that I'm seeing it, I don't like it. Because even if we get this top off,
I can see what's inside. There's a crack here.
how do you get the top off these things?
There's like a crack. I stuck my little fingers in there. Dad, we have more milk to go. Don't worry about that.
Okay, somebody tell me how to open this.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Hi, Judith!
Hi, Judith.
Or is it Judith and Dan today?
Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith.
It is Zach and Deagan. Sarah's at work and we're getting some chores done. Passing popcorn around. Okay, guys, so how do I open this?
Okay.
That was rough. This is heavy. And I'm a little scrawny guy.
Dad, there was something inside.
There's nothing in it, but it's empty. But I need to figure out how to get it open. So you like pry the top off? Is that how it works? That's kind of how it looks.
I'm trying to hammer it apart with my hammer.
No, you don't hammer it apart. Sure, it's not rusted shut. It could be. God knows how long it's been in the top of this top of the garage. At a minimum, 15
even
years.
My hammer hand can't even break.
Should they like easily open?
No, there's a crack. There's a crack in it.
I'm gonna go try something. Watch the kid struggle with this. And then he'll get it open. If you get it opened, it's because I loosened it for you.
I can't open it. It's not loosened enough yet. I can't open it. And I need to try to pry it open. I can't open it. Even my...
WD-40. Try sticking a screwdriver in the hole and pry up. Okay, I was gonna take a flat bar to it, but I'll try your way first. Hey, please don't. Please don't.
Don't use it? Yeah! A screwdriver is way stronger. It can, like, open. Oh. That big one. Oh, there's another hole here, too.
Oh, that one's not gonna fit in there. Need a different one.
Yeah, one with a round end to fit. Back it out. Ah! Or come in one. There. See if it breaks.
Hey, you don't need to be trying to climb up that ladder.
I know.
If you know, then quit trying to climb up the ladder.
I'm trying to break it, and I'm trying to see.
Well, I don't want you to try to break the ladder. We need it.
It won't break. That one's better.
Hey! Thanks, Judith.
This thing is.
Oh, wow, it is full of stuff.
What is
We
it?
got to check this out. I have no idea how old this stuff is.
How did I get it?
So,
So that's why it's so heavy.
we are discovering things together. Where should we set up to do this? This is awesome.
What is
These
that?
are old newspapers.
Old newspapers?
Yes, these are very old newspapers.
Cool. Wow, we just discovered.
I don't know about you
a
guys,
new
but I
thing.
get excited when I find old
So
stuff
those
like
are
this.
filled with
Hey, chill,
old
chill,
newspapers.
chill. I'm excited. You're excited. We're both yelling. Right? This is awesome.
Yeah, it's filled with old newspapers. Did it old newspapers?
This is live streaming, okay? Like, this is hey, easy, easy.
I was listening to milk in it, but
We need to just, yeah, we're gonna stop, please, please. Listen, look at me. I need to talk to you for a second. I need you to calm down.
Okay.
We are both excited, okay?
I can't wait to open the
I know,
door.
and that's why I need you to chill out.
Got it.
We are both doing very well look at me. We're both doing very well today with our communication and our patience with each other. But I'm going to be honest, and Daddy's is wearing thin
Okay.
because you're not listening very well anymore. It's time to chill, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. All the old newspapers are
So
old.
we're going to take a minute and chill,
Okay.
and then we'll see what's in these.
Yeah, we'll see what's in the rest of them. Wow, Dad, this thing's really dirty.
Yep, they are very dirty.
Yeah, we're gonna need to close this.
Part of me wants to keep going up and taking them down, but I kind of want to take each one down and then see what's in each one before we get the next one.
Let's put them.
Because it's like getting that many down at one time is just going to be an overload on the kid. And he's very empathic, like me. So we really feed off of each other's energies. And both of us lose our patience very fast.
Are you doing a live stream?
Yeah, we're streaming all day, bud.
Cool.
We are only at 69% on the battery and 2.5 hours into this. So we're probably going to be at it all day. And Daddy's charger is in there. My charger is charging. Yeah. So we'll see if it's done. Yeah, Judith, it started tearing a little bit when he was digging his hands in, and that's why I'm saying we're going to take a second. Oh,
then
thanks,
I can take
Steve.
a turn.
I just saw that. I do my best. Parents, I think, will completely understand this when I say it. I have definitely had my shares of losing my shit.
So dead.
Some of these, we're probably not going to sell them, and it's because we're going to try to use them for storage if we can. And what we have to take, there's a bunch of them up there, and we have to split them between the, stop. We have to split them between the cousins.
Dad, those.
So we have to make sure that the cousins get their share of them too, and if Sarah's brother's girlfriend wants any, she'll be welcome to some. But for now, we want to try to store feed in them because this is causing a mouse and rat issue. Deez, thanks for stopping in. I don't know how long. If you're just getting here, hi.
Hi,
If you've been here a while, I'm sorry I missed you.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed you.
We've been live streaming all day, so it's been busy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're gonna start feeding that. That's like wooden.
we dug out. Man, this is not a pretty backdrop, like all this junk. But it's
old
stuff that
news.
needs cleaned out.
It's wooden.
Yeah, I'm excited. So let's slowly see what's on these.
Can I see two?
Well, we're gonna take them out one at a time.
Okay. Can I take one out?
No, we're gonna look at them and take them out one at a time.
Okay. Wow, this thing's really weird. It's all junked up. What I found here, Dad.
So this looks like a clothes ad.
Uh-huh.
The Alliance Review 1974. Oh. This was a King's ad. King's Super Values ad.
Weird. Dad, I see a monster out there.
Dish towels 99 cents. Thermal blankets $5.99, $6.99. Deluxe knit shirts 100% nylon $3.99. Taft calls for more flexibility in spending in Cincinnati, Ohio. November 7th, 1974. I did see somebody comment about these things worth. Backdrop is typical man land. Okay, you haven't been here long, so I probably see you coming in then. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping over and hanging out. We're getting a lot done today.
Yeah, let's see what else is in here. Like that. Let's get back to digging out.
Galvanized garbage cans with lids are 30 bucks. Those
Hey, look.
are free and built better. Exactly. And I've said that before. If I can do anything to save a buck, I do it. I repurpose and recycle anything I can.
Weird. Dad, I looked at that newspaper. It said like a lot of things I knew. That newspaper.
Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking about that, Steve.
Wow, Dad.
Time capsule to bury for the live stream. That would be awesome.
Dad, the paper's like been blown away every time.
Yeah, I know. It's getting blown around. Here. Cool.
We'll do that.
That'll work. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep
So
it
what's
from
next?
blowing. Oh, okay. Look.
We are still in the same June. Nope, this is a different one. June 25th, 1972. Oh wow, a TV and electronics ad. Hi Jeff Jackson. Hey, Jeff Jackson said hi, Deagan.
Hi,
Jeff.
Hi, Jeff Jackson.
There you go. Look at this, guys. An old TV and electronics ad
Can I see?
from June 25th, 1972. Yeah, come over here and look. Panasonic stereo system,
Dad, can I move this?
$149.95.
What?
Zenith black and white.
Seen it?
Portable
Black.
with channel tuning, dipole antenna with cart. 109.
Weird.
This is cool.
Mike, awesomer.
Awesomer. This is awesomer.
What's this one have?
I don't know. We're about to have to go in the house and get something to drink because my throat's getting raw.
Well, not mine.
Sunday, November 10th, 1974. National Career Education Week.
Cool. Wow.
Looks like a bunch of like class pictures.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the other side. Oh, it's the same thing on the other side.
Let's see what else is in here.
Oh, we're getting there. I feel like American Pickers, but live. Anybody watch that show? I haven't watched it in a long time. Oh, this one's just shredded.
Oh.
November 8th, 1974.
Yeah, is he?
So these cans have been up there since at least 74 so far.
Oh, sorry, Dad. I was thinking.
So they've been up there for going on 48
Suck and
years.
bone. Suck and bone. Suck and bone.
Oh, no, Jeff, I haven't told anybody yet. Guys, I accidentally somehow managed to block Jeff Jackson, and that's why he wasn't able to comment. Wow, that wind just... I'm sitting on my garage floor and got a bunch of dust in my eyes. I never tell you anything. Dude, don't... Oh, no, 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 no. You're like my development advisor, so you hear everything. Except today. I don't think I told you I was going live today at all.
I see something powerful.
Oh, this one has color on it. This is the first one with color. It's pink.
Pink?
Pink.
Just like in the Pink Ranger.
This is from June 25th, 1972.
June 25th. Cool. What else? What else is on this menu?
It's the story I'm sticking to. I did, like, guys, I'm not a tech-savvy person.
Can I get just one piece of paper out?
Yeah, I just block random people. Can you get one piece? Go ahead, get one piece out. There's going to be newspaper in all 12 of those
Do you
things.
mean me?
Well, you can't, yeah, but you got to grab the whole thing and pull it up. There you go.
Whoops. Good thing I can read this part.
We tried.
You can read this part.
I can read this part. This part's going to have the date on it anyway. October 3rd, 73.
Let's see what paper I got.
Undefeated.
Whoops.
This is
I
the sports
accidentally
section.
ripped it, Dad.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see what I have. June 25th.
This stuff is really, really brittle.
Dad, I got
Undefeated
June 25th.
Elliot Garfield
45.
and Twin Bill.
Wow. Man, Dad, we're both working together.
I'm not a sports guy, so I have no idea what that means, to be honest,
a
guys.
sports guy? What's a sports guy?
So, yeah, somehow I did manage to block Jeff Jackson, and it's right in between two other names that had come into the stream and, like, started to talk shit, so...
Hey, guys. Hey, chicken.
Okay.
Now I need to dig out this stuff.
Look, my kid's got a Jurassic Park Jeep, guys.
papers.
This is pretty cool. Finding the old newspapers. The reason people would put newspaper in them was to draw out the moisture. Oh, well, thanks, Judith. I have to adjust. I have to figure out how to adjust my chat thing so that it stays up a little bit longer. It's disappearing within 2 seconds, so I'm trying to keep interactive with the chat, and it just disappears on me real quick.
It's on accident, but good thing I'm reading it.
Good thing you're reading it. I'm glad you learned how to read overnight. Okay, can you get the red feed cup, please?
Why?
Because we need the red feed cup. That's going to determine if we can use these in a way that we wanted. We should go check on the stump burn in here too. It's been going for like an hour, I think.
I'll go check for you, Dad.
No. We'll go check together. Come back in here. Nice try, though. Oh, yes. I think this will work. The only thing is,
Let's see if the white
they're not
mug
as
will
big
fit.
as I thought it was going to be.
Let's see if the white mug will
But
fit.
it'll keep mice and stuff from getting through the feed bags. Height equals time. Expand your chat window.
Let's see if the white mug will fit too.
I thought my chat window. Okay, let me try that real
Yeah.
quick then. I know you guys yell at me for touching the screen and stuff, but development.
Dad,
Okay.
the
Let me.
white cup fits in here too.
Is it editor?
Can I get all these pieces of papers out for you so you don't have to read them all?
What button?
Can I get
Yeah,
one?
start pulling papers out. Just be careful doing it.
Oh, I got one and I didn't rip it.
It says showing on chat, showing on preview, and it's as wide as my screen will allow.
Wow. Man, this thing's almost gonna get deeper and deeper, Dad. Can you help? Dad, aren't you gonna get helping?
Filled with chicken feathers. No way.
Filled with chicken feathers? Way. This thing has chicken feathers? Does it?
Yeah, Steve, my chat window is as big as it'll allow. Okay, I have seen in old homes where they like insulated
Dad,
with.
let's dig to the bottom together.
Dig them out, bud. Here, you'll fit better in there than I will. I've seen drywall repairs done where they've used newspaper for backing. I've seen newspaper used for insulation.
Whoa.
I have never seen chicken feathers, though. That would be horrible.
There's none. Dad, I've got
Still had bark on them. No kidding.
I got
All
the
right,
last.
so this one's empty.
Yeah, I got the last. There's another new.
Well, I tell you what, how about you run in the house
Okay.
and get one of the trash bags, okay?
Okay.
So that we can save this stuff for when Mommy comes home and we can go through it. Pine slats covered in plaster. That's our walls are plaster and lath. It sucks. We have very little drywall in there. Pull out a bag of money. That would be awesome, and I would not tell anybody but my wife. This stream would get deleted. I didn't find anything. With the way that this family is, with my wife's family and like how they were with money, I really would not doubt it.
Got one!
Hey, you don't gotta yell.
Can I show you guys this trash bag?
Why would you? It's a trash bag. You're weird.
I already showed you.
All right.
There you go. Now let's get the. Okay.
Oh.
This one's empty, so I'm putting it right there. And I think we're gonna use that for like.
Hey, help me put this stuff in here.
Okay. This is really trash.
No. This is history, dude. This is not really trash. Like, this is history. We need to go through some of this and see what we can find. Like, there's gonna be big news buried in here somewhere.
And little news.
And I think we're gonna take this bag and separate it from the rest of them so that we can find the oldest clipping in here, and then we'll put that. We'll even do that on like another little project, or maybe like when we get the original picture for the house, I'll frame it all together, and we'll have like the original picture of the house, and then like the oldest article clipping that we found here.
Hey! There.
You good?
No more newspapers
Okay.
lying around.
Go put this one over behind Daddy's workbench.
Okay.
Okay? Thank you.
Use this for a science project.
No, we're not going to use it for a science project. We're going to use it for a home history project. Because I found out we can also, there's a possibility that we could register our house as a heritage house or something like that. Or historical
Now,
something.
climb up and get another one so we can get out all the newspapers.
Here in a minute, I will.
Chicken approach! Chicken approach! Get out! Get out!
Over 200 years old? That's awesome.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yep, they used what they could find. I want to really try to figure out how I could possibly trace the history of our home all the way back to when it was built.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Just because it would be cool to put that historical profile together, you know?
Dad, ladder climbing.
Hey, don't boss me around.
What's this?
Oh. No, don't do that yet.
The mug fits in there.
I know, but now I'm trying to decide if I want to climb back up there yet, or if I want to still take a couple minute break and put the feet in there. Because this sucks climbing up that ladder. Get off of it. Nice try. I can see what you're doing.
Why didn't you tell me
Oh, here we go.
there?
We're just going to go for it.
I'll get my drink.
Yeah, we'll have to do that, Jeff, after we get all the, like, after we have all the ownership paperwork and stuff, you know? I'm trying to get permission from the neighbor because it's actually on his property, but there's an old Homestead foundation in the woods. I've actually used cardboard boxes in the construction here. I used it under our, oh, we have that, like, fake wood flooring stuff upstairs. I'm at a loss for words right now. And it's not, like, the brand is Pergo, and it's the same stuff, but not the Pergo
I got
brand.
my drink.
You got your drink? Well, here, let me have a drink of it then. We'll share the coronavirus, since kids bring it home anyways. Thanks. All right. Let's see if we can get a hospital trip on live.
Yeah, to get more newspapers. Woo!
Hey, quit yelling.
We're collecting newspapers every single time. Man, I'll be watching. If you get that thing down, I'll keep an eye on it and we can open it. Oh, there's one in front. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. You can do it. Ah! Don't let it flat me like a pancake.
It's not gonna flatten. I'm just trying to get it to turn.
The U? Yeah. Ah! It's raining dirt.
You need to not stand underneath of that, please.
Okay. But why?
Because you don't need to stand underneath of the dust falling out of the rafters.
Oh. Now I get it. Is it fine? I don't see any newspapers falling out.
You're not gonna see newspapers fall out.
Yeah, because that thing's sealed. If you get down, let me know. Yay! More newspaper discoveries for real.
Whoops. Oh. Whew. That's enough of that for today. I'm tired of climbing up that.
Yeah, let's see what else is in here.
Yeah, we're going to it. Just give me a minute.
I
Hey.
need to get more.
Listen, you gotta watch how loud you are, bud, because
Okay.
it's very loud for the people watching it, I'd imagine.
Okay. We need more of it.
Oh.
I want to discover all of those newspapers.
Hey, we'll get through them as we get through them, all right?
Okay. I want to see what else is in all of those things. Remember, you just want to start cool. No cracks.
Back up.
Did you crack it?
No, not yet.
Can I try coming? Dad,
What? What?
the ladder looks taller than me. Is it?
This one's not coming off that easy.
Yeah.
Yes, the ladder is way taller than you.
Uh-huh. It's her like a big pancake.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Like a big pancake bad guy. How are we gonna open it?
I'm working on it. Oh, I missed something, guys. I'm sorry.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm working. You understand what the ride's going to be like by now. I'll catch up when I do. Not to be impersonable.
Dad, there's a stink bug.
Yeah, we have stink bugs everywhere.
Mm-hmm. How's it gonna...
Need a different screwdriver, I think.
Uh-huh.
Pieces of wood and a hammer. I was kind of debating on that.
Yeah. If we use a hammer, we could hammer it down. If we could hammer I'm joking.
I figured you guys understood.
Can I close the door
This is really going to be like one of the realest, I guess, reality shows out there. It is interactive live streaming. What, bud?
I closed your house door.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Speaking of interactive streams, go, Steve, if you're watching, put a link up to your Twitch channel. Go check out Steve's Twitch channel if you guys like interactive live streams. His is like survival and outdoors, and he can explain it better. It is. Me and him really are kind of. I got the idea for this, for the live streaming thing, from Steve. So, like, it's not real. My originality is to bring it to homesteading. Steve brought it to the Huntsman. He's a huntsman. It's not really woodcraft. It's not bushcraft. It's an interactive real life survival game on Twitch. It's awesome. So Steve, put a link up if you can and want to.
And I was trying to break the rock up there, but the rock's sealed up like that is.
Okay, for real though, I need something to drink. Let's go in and take a break.
I don't want to take a break.
What's going on with you today?
I don't have fun.
We are having fun, but I need something to drink. More than just juice.
Well, you have coffee out here.
I drank all my coffee, and Daddy needs more than just coffee, dude. I drink a lot of coffee, but I don't solely live on it. That, I guess, is debatable. Okay. Hey, Jay. We started pulling old milk cans down out of the rafters. I'll talk and walk at the same time. Hold on. Just the tip, I promise. I love my shirt. Dude. If you don't stop giving me attitude, you're gonna sit in timeout. Do you understand?
I understand.
There's really not been a whole lot of a difference in today than any other day than Daddy's carrying this around and showing people what we're doing. And if you think that you're not going to get punished because that's running, you're wrong, bud. Don't push my patience.
Okay.
Jay, we are parenting, we are live streaming, we are burning stuff, we're climbing up ladders and up on the roof. Well, I didn't climb up on the roof on the live, but I did this morning before we went live to evaluate that issue, which is not what I thought it was, which is good and bad in a way. Hey, come on. Yes, we will come back out. We're going to spend almost the entire day outside. Yes, I just want to go inside and get something to drink, man.
Okay. But promise you won't drink all of it and save some.
What are you talking about? I'm getting water. Or like a drink mix pack, something.
You can get some of my juice.
No, I'm good on juice. I'm good on juice, bud.
Why don't you try some?
Because I don't really want to drink juice right now. Oh. Jay, we started getting the old milk cans down out of the top of the garage, and we've been digging like the newspapers out and going through the dates. And we've just been working all over the place today. I've actually got quite a bit accomplished.
I'm gonna keep my hands dirty because I'm gonna try to get all of those newspapers out faster than you.
Well, you can, but Dad's got mud and duck shit all over his arms and dust out of the garage. And I'm, for once, a lot dirtier than you are.
I drink my juice all the way. I'm
Yeah.
not thirsty anymore. My energy's all pumped up.
Okay.
But I'm a little hungry for something for dessert.
You're not getting a dessert.
Dessert?
A bag of chips or cookies or something, bud.
Oh, I was doing a cupcake.
Do we have cupcakes?
Yeah, right in that
Oh,
box.
okay. Well, get a cupcake then.
But first I need to get these out of my way.
Okay. You do that. I'm gonna take these guys back outside, okay?
Okay.
Are you coming back out?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky. I'm sorry. Bear with me. We're about to get real up close and personal. How many hairs are on my cheeks?
14.
14. Come on, dogs. Ugh. Daddy needs to sit for a minute. Still there washing dishes? I'm supposed to wash dishes. That's kind of on my chore list today.
So do I.
You don't ever wash dishes. We barely get you to stand there and rinse for us. Who are you trying to kid? Oh. How's it out on the river today, Jay? I've actually about hit the point in my day, guys, where I'm starting to get wore out.
Me too.
Bullshit. You're not getting wore out. You don't ever get wore out.
I really like Turbo, Dad. Turbo or 4-wheeler.
Yeah, it is kind of cool. Daddy likes the 4-wheeler too. I did see, was that this morning you put those pictures up? I did see those this morning. That was beautiful.
He did?
Man, if you had any way, I'd be doing videos going down the river and stuff. If you could legally get away with that.
Hey.
River barges would be a really cool spin on things. Oh, I bet. I mean, you basically live in a steel crate that floats on water.
This way in here.
Yeah.
Oops. It didn't go in.
Steve, were you here earlier when Sarah was? I don't know if he's even still here or not. He might be busy. I don't exactly expect everybody to stay all the time. I understand that we all have lives. Oh, hey, you want to get an extra freezer? Oh, dude, we've got a pretty decent sized chest freezer downstairs. And I actually don't have fur stored in it, so it's full of food. Now, I imagine that as the years progress, we're going to need a freezer because we are going to have the ability to store large amounts of butchered meats. But right now, what we have is plenty big enough. Time lapse would probably be your best bet. Don't kick the plastics on that. Oh man. I get to a point in my day where I have to sit down, but I don't like getting to that point because usually once I sit down, I'm just done. And there's still quite a bit left to do. Granted, some of the stuff on my list, like, okay, we don't drink water out of our well because it's very, very high in iron, and it's like drinking a nickel. It's kind of gross. But my mother-in-law, who lives on the other side of the farm, her well is spring-fed. So we go up there, and we have a 7-gallon blue water, like the ones you use for camping, and I take that up usually like every 3 or 4 days, and that's where our drinking water comes from. Drinking water, coffee water, all that. I've actually paced myself out today, and we got quite a bit done. But there's some other stuff I still need to do, and I'm not going to shut this down. Like, if I get tired of talking to you guys, I'm seriously just going to set it off to the side and let it go. Not trying to be like that, but it's live streaming, so whoever sees this coming in and out, like, I do try to tag everything the best that I can, so that if somebody puts in certain search words, that the lives do come up. And I've actually been getting really good at tagging things because my search analytic is doing a lot better than it was. And we're being found across a very wide range of search filters. Oh, can't you get a filter to lower the iron content? We have tried that, and the issue is that most filters that we've tried last half of what they're rated because of how high the iron content is. We are constantly running stuff, like using cleaning agents to break the iron and calcium buildup because it turns our tub orange within a week. It's pretty rough for a well. What, bud? You jump off. I don't know why you're climbing on it anyways.
Well, it looks very scary.
Background us. Like we gotta... Oh, man. Background us. Like we got you backgrounding at times. Oh, I know. Yeah. It's crazy high, Wolves Den. If you don't mind sharing your first name, we do try to get on a first name basis with people. And if you've shared it before, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
I just jumped off of here and landed on my feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I did hit my arm a little, but I'm a tough kid. It actually got my spirits. It jumped down. Did you see that?
Totally.
I really did it.
Okay, now hey, can you please stop climbing and jumping off of the four-wheeler? Did you not? Okay, sit on the step. You blatantly ignored what I said, and I know that you heard me. So now you can sit in timeout. Hey, you're not going to argue with me. If you're going to argue with me, you'll go in the house and stand in the corner. Got it? I told you a little while ago I had enough of you not listening today. Break time.
Break time.
Hey, it's time out for you. Your timeouts are my break time because it's 5 minutes of you sitting there quietly. I meant what I said.
There's a chicken in the garage.
Your name's Rick? Well, nice to meet you, Rick. My cousin's name is Ricky. Deagan?
There's a chicken in there. Make it chase it out.
No. You are in timeout. That is enough. Sydney, leave him be. I told you I was done with you not listening. Oh, that'd be awesome, Jeff. I did just see that. Towboat Company on a Facebook page. That'd be really cool. Anti's asking to rent the Jurassic Park Jeep. I just saw that, man. I'm sorry.
Dad, I'm playing the game.
No, you're not. You're sitting in timeout.
I drawn a line.
How much trouble do you want to get yourself in today?
None.
Then you need to sit there and stop messing with stuff. You're in timeout. If that's not going to work, then you'll go in the house and stand in the corner. Test me one more time. I don't want to do this right now, bud. Give me a break. Stunt, get out of his face.
You licked me.
Oh.
I'm playing never cross the line.
Hi, Tanner. Hi, old man. Come up here. Can you get up here? You're so old anymore, I don't know if you can. Come on,
Dad,
all the way.
I'm
Bubba,
actually doing this so you can cross it.
come on, come on. Come on.
And doing it so you can cross it.
Or not. Alright, fine.
And then.
Did Mo come back?
See that I made some of it go away? And see that I made some of it go away?
We've been doing good, Mo. We dug some old milk jugs out of the top of the garage, and they have some really old newspapers in them that we were going through for a while. And my kid is now getting himself into trouble and testing my patience because he's supposed to be sitting in timeout for not listening, and he keeps wanting to sit there and screw around and try to play these games. You're gonna go stand in the corner in about 5 seconds.
I don't want to stand in the corner.
Then you better sit there and stop messing around.
I made some of it go away soon.
Okay, put your hands on your knees. How's that? Well, you're in timeout. That's how it's going. Live streaming. I knew it was just gonna happen at some point. I mean, if you have kids, Mo, so you get it. Are you... Oh, you're asking Mo. Okay. I was asking Mo questions yesterday about her chicken. Oh, my nose itches like crazy. I'm not picking my nose, guys. What are you doing, Ladybird?
Hi, lady.
Who's Lady? Can you even see her? Not hardly. Yeah, that was really dark. Well, that's where Steve went. Steve probably is setting up his own live thing. Trying to brush some notifications away that are just all over my phone. Live streaming. If you need to pick your nose, just do it. No, it just itches. I got this really big honking German nose. Can you guys see the profile of this thing? It's huge.
I can see the profile too.
Yeah, you can see the profile too. You can get up and go play, but I'm going to tell you now, if you decide one more time that you're not going to listen, you're going to go in the house and you're going to stand in the corner. Got it?
Got it. Let me throw the line back.
Riverworks Discovery. If you missed it, I'm Rick. No, I got it, Rick. Unless you're talking to Mo or somebody else.
Okay.
Don't have
Now,
any
when I get
yet.
back
We'll
to
be getting.
there
Seems to be differing
never cost
opinions
a
on
lot.
how cold it can be.
Get out, get out.
Anti, where are you from? I know you've probably told me
Dad.
before. Well, pick her up then. She's squatting so you can pick her up. And I didn't even have the camera pointed at him.
Can I take her up and show them?
Bring her up here and show him.
No. But I think so I'm gonna give her to her. Hi. This is Dexter.
No, this one's Lady. This isn't Dexter.
Lady is the biggest chicken. She lets me pick her up. Oh, and when I throw her, she actually tries to flap her wings.
Yeah, but you shouldn't throw her. That's the only thing that we keep telling you is not to throw her. To just set her
Yeah.
down.
And Bubba, he tries to eat the chickens.
He hasn't in a while.
Yeah. Okay. Lady is the biggest chicken that I ever met. It's kind of cute. I like to do this. Isn't that cute?
Okay, can you go put her down so she can keep wandering, please?
Okay.
He's got so much more energy than I do. I'll have to check that out, Jeff. And I think you just tagged me in it too, so I saw your tag come through.
Sorry, Bubba.
There's something
No
about those
chickens
barred
for
rocks
you
the last
today.
couple days. They've just wanted human attention, really. Like, Dexter and Lady came up to me yesterday to be picked up, and they've been following him around whenever he steps away. I don't know. But when Sarah walks at him, they walk away.
Lady, do you
I'm gonna at least go clean the fire pit up here in a few minutes, and we need to go check on the stump. It's been burning for a while.
I'll go check on it.
No, I'll go check on it because I know what it should. I don't need you just going over there trying to mess with hot coals. That's the truth of it.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, let's take a walk.
Yep. No, my way of walking is going speedy fast. Hold on, Dad, before you cross. I did that for you, Dad. I did that so you can cross.
You did that so I can cross? Well, thanks.
That way you don't get like.
Trying to
It like booms you.
set my tripod up so that I can walk with it and get as little bounce as we can. It's getting windy out here. I don't know how that sounds for you guys.
Yeah, it's kind of blowing me in like this. I'll make it to my back.
Okay, it actually looks like the stump is got a good little bit of brush on top of it. Hey, can you open that up for them? Mommy closed the chicken pen. Oh, it sounds windy. It is very windy. Hey Mo, it's life, so come and go as you need to. We get it. Yeah, the wind's picking up a little bit here.
Who dig this dirt hole?
The chickens?
I guess they think I'm their chicken king.
The chicken king?
Because I am the king of.
Can you back up from there, please? It's a little hot in there, bud.
I'm just helping you turn up the fire. But I think I'll dig myself this. Yeah, the king of the chickens. The king of the chickens. No, Dad. I am the king of the chickens. King of the chickens needs a place to nap. Which in the dirt. In the dirt is where chickens go to. Now I'm going in the dirt. The dirt is mine. Hello, chicken. My whole chicken sit. First, sit and every day. Don't go into my secret chicken lair.
Children should play in dirt. Just maybe not in white shirts.
But this kid, yeah. I'm the king of the chickens.
I think Jack is the king of the chickens. Let's check on the khakis and see what they're up to. I don't know if you guys will even be able to see them in there.
There's a kid of the king of the chickens.
Are you two doing okay in here?
King of the chickens.
Greta and Loretta?
Dad, come back over here.
No, I'm not going to come back over there and watch you roll around in the dirt. Just continue doing what you're doing. Here in a little bit, anyway, we'll have to give the ducks some water too. You can go wherever you want, bud. Do whatever you want to do. Just stop getting in trouble. Pipe dreams.
Get back to working, Dad?
What are you asking now?
I want to finish the live stream of us.
This is going all day. Or as long as possible. Oh, hey, Mike Cole. Tea from 1892. Would I consider a coop for my mallards if they had enough room to move around? My mallards are in a 4-foot by 8-foot tractor pen. This is a really bad angle. You guys can't see me, huh? I'm just going to come out here by the fire pit because it's my next thing that I got to do anyways. Our mallards are in a 4 by 8-foot tractor pen. Just like what I showed you that the two khakis are in, the mallards are in the same. Theirs is actually, the mallards is bigger because the Rowans, we only had 4 Rowans when I built that, so I think I built it like 3 by 6. When you tell your boy to continue rolling in dirt, your country. "10 foot high, 10 foot wide, 15 foot long." Now, okay, here's the thing. We don't really like having the mallards because they're small and we don't really like to raise animals in cages. I prefer to let our animals free range as much as we possibly can, because they need the minerals and the vitamins that they get from the stuff that's not in feed. Regardless of the type of feed that you give them, there's stuff out there that they just don't get in feeds. So we'd like to try to free range as much as possible. In order to let the mallards free range, it is a lot more work because it's keeping their wings clipped and trying to train them to a certain area, because while they are domesticated, they still have that wild bird streak in them.
What's a wild bird?
The mallards in no way like to be handled, but you can get in the pen and mess with the khakis. So when we build our barn, we're gonna have a stall for the chickens, like a chicken coop in the barn. We're gonna have a stall or coop area for the ducks. But the main goal is that everybody can get out in free range. So we want to try to eliminate pens except for use in the winter time. Here comes another grain truck somewhere down the road.
Yep, can't hear it.
All fighting fleas, Mike. That's rough, man. Fleas suck. The egg output of mallards, I think it's like 200 eggs a year. Stunt, leave the chickens alone. As soon as I tell you guys he doesn't mess with our chickens, now he's chasing one around. I think the mallards are supposed to put out like 200 eggs a year. Ours have just started laying. Get a group huddle box like you do for lizards. Huh. I'll have to look into that, Judith.
Look at the light.
I will look into that. Our chickens are getting a greenhouse to get them through the winter time. Alright, I need to go get a bucket and a shovel.
Why?
Because I need to clean up the ash that you're playing in. Because you are playing in fire pits today. You have a sandbox. Okay. Here we go.
How did you do that?
Stunt, go get on the porch. Go put him in the house, please. Okay.
Walk that line and get here now.
I will look into that, Judith. Like I said, I really want people in on this because while we are sharing the beginner experience, we are beginners, so we do need suggestions along the way, you know? We know very, like I said in Mo's live stream last night, I know very little when it comes to the homestead life except for how to make really fat birds. I can raise a fat bird, but we really do need help along the way. We don't know my wife's got farming background, but farming isn't really homesteading. It's another level, you know? Mo had an excellent conversation on that. Okay, you guys can enjoy that scene and I'll be right back.
Are you?
Okay, stop playing in that. Since I have to downright say it, stop playing in that.
Okay.
Okay, buddy, I just had this talk with you in the garage. If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna tell you, oh man.
You're not telling me what?
What did I just tell you in the garage?
Where's?
Okay, I told you to go play in your sandbox.
Does he like helping?
He is very sweet, guys.
And very.
Judith, we don't have, our rooster is not our barred rock. Both of our barred rocks are hens. he's very sweet, and he does try to help. And, you know, I really have no complaints when it comes to our kid, other than he's a little overbearing at times. And he gets... Alright, we're about to have a real moment here. Okay? Please go play in your sandbox. If I catch you in the fire pit again, we're gonna have a major issue. And I am done telling you about it. I'm done telling you about it. Go play in your sandbox for a little while. Okay, so a real parenting moment here. Let's get my ugly back door out of the way, because we just started taking over this house to where we can actually work on it. So that's why things are the mess that they are, guys. Oh, well, thanks, Mo. I'm fairly sweet. Okay, now, yeah, Judith, our rooster is a jungle fowl and Americana cross. It's actually very windy and loud out here.
There's one of these from my sandbox.
Put it in the bucket then. I'm sharing a lot with you guys today because I think that there's some things about my persona that need to be out there. And I guess that I'm in a different perspective of parenting because of the situation I'm in. Like with my legs and everything. And I think what I'm about to talk about really has nothing to do with that. It's just parenting in general. Okay. So okay. I don't know where my... Give me a second. Okay, so let's just get this out of the way. What you guys are seeing right now is my boy come over and try to help, okay? You guys have really, I think some or all of you have been here almost all day with us, and I really appreciate that. So I'm losing my patience a little bit. Because yes, while he's trying to help, he's kind of getting under my feet and in my way. And you guys hear it. It's just nonstop. I know that they say kids talk a lot. My kid never stops. From the moment he wakes up until he goes to bed, he does not stop. So, yeah, I left you guys watching the field, and I brought him into the garage, and I told him that he needed to let me do what I'm trying to do, and he needed to go play for a little while, and he needed to play somewhere else other than in the fire pits. trying not to lose my shit with my kid on a live stream, and it might just happen. He's not bad. My Deagan is not a bad kid. And if I'm being totally honest, two of my nephews I love them to death. I love my nephews. But they are little hellions. Steve, he would make the perfect YouTuber because he don't stop. But my nephews are hell. My nephews are rough little kids. So Deagan is not anything like them. He is very well behaved. He's very well mannered. But yeah, he's very excited about this whole thing going on because he does understand it. He's very smart and he understands what we're doing. He knows that he's live on camera. So he knows you guys are seeing him. And it's just the excitement of it. But yeah, I'm losing my patience a little bit because while he's trying to help, he's getting right underneath of my feet. Hey Jeff, if you gotta take off for a while, man, do what you gotta do. I understand. We all have daily lives, guys. I don't expect everybody to be here every minute of the streams. Like, that's not gonna happen. People are gonna be in and out of these all the time. I guess I gotta do it this way. So yeah, we're gonna go out and clean the fire pit up in a minute, but I'm trying to we're taking our space. I appreciate that, Steve. Watch time matters. We understand that. The only issue is when we're in your streams, I have a hard time walking away. Oh, let me move this back a little bit here. Oh, that was loud. The wind just blew my garage doors closed. Hold on. You're welcome. I know, isn't it? He said thanks for building his sandbox. It's really cool. It's been out there for 4 years. It's the first time he's ever said thank you. Just smoke a little gas if you need to. Need to build a fire right now? I built a fire earlier. We used the bushcrafty torch and everything. 84 degrees, no way. Oh, you're gonna watch the Donner documentary? No way. You said tonight, right? Yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna be there. When are you going live? If you have a link to it, throw it up. Not everybody is gonna like Huntsman's channel, I'll tell you guys that. But if you like rough edge content, you'll like it. I like the Huntsman's channel, but we support each other quite a bit. And I don't have a whole lot of personal friends. He's one of them. 11, I'll be there. If you got a link or something, dude, throw it up in the chat. Oh, hey, neighbor. What? Oh, okay, I got it now. There you go. Yeah, guys, there, Steve just threw the link up. Go check him out if you guys like edge content, or his live streams are just something else. He is unlike anything else you guys will see anywhere else on YouTube. I will tell you that. Yeah, Steve had never heard of the Donner Party, so I told him if he ever looked into it that he had to live stream his reaction, because, I mean, if anybody knows about the Donner Party, yeah, it was crazy. Oh, man. We have been at it all day. Like, I really feel like bringing you guys along, I've accomplished quite a bit. Okay, well, tell Courtney I said hi. We said hi. Sarah should actually be home any minute, too. Yeah, Steve don't know. I couldn't believe he didn't know, because Steve's like highly intelligent and very like fairly versed on history from what I've gathered so far. He knows his geology, that's for sure. All the dogs came in and laid on the floor. Stunt's on the other side of the shop. Oh. That concrete floor is probably nice and cool. Yeah, Jeff, I think we're right on par with you guys. I think he had an idea that that's what it is or was, but I don't think he knew like the exact details. All right. Fixing my belt. I broke my belt yesterday, my leather one. It's a really nice belt. I had it for like 10 years. And it's actually not the leather that broke. It was the metal, like, belt buckle. windy out here.
Dad,
What?
there's a diver that's a greedy shark.
Yeah?
He was being mean and greedy. But then he got an old pirate ship that the captain was on. And he almost fell to death. He was mean and greedy still.
Our temperature's been so up and down lately, it's crazy.
Struggling. He wanted the pirate right where he wanted. Sorry, diver. Sorry, dive. We're gonna go down there. That's when you almost got that was the thing. Oh, you don't want to get at all. No way. Dad, I like playing for 5 minutes. More like 4 minutes. If I count to 4, I'm done and I need to help you.
Yeah?
1, 2, 3, 4. I counted to 4, so I need to help. Ah! Are you almost done? Dad, do you need a little help?
Nope, I got it.
But I need to help you because I counted to 4. So I'm coming over to help. Ah! Get out. Get out first. I'm back to help, Dad.
But that's all that there was to do. See how I did that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can go right on playing.
You can go right on playing in there.
You can go keep on playing. You're not playing in here.
Can I dig?
Not here.
Maybe someday.
I know you want your own Oak Island dig site.
I'm going to dig someday. Oh, my own dig site.
We got work to do today.
Yep. Now I got work to do on my own. Trying to keep something up.
Yeah, that was easy enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep bricks away. From your because you're almost and I got my own chores to do.
Okay. Go do your own chores then.
And I also need my help. I put our shovels together. Let's find out what's in the last. Let's find out what's in this milk chores. Okay.
Yeah, the Donner Party was something else. That was its own trial, that's for sure. I'm done talking about it. Steve's got to find us out on the road. Hey, I had that over there so that the wind wouldn't blow the door open. Now you get to put it back.
But it's heavy.
Hey, it was light enough for you to move it.
Hey, there's a rock near the door.
I know, but that wasn't enough to hold the door back. Please put that back over there.
I can't.
If you can drag it away from the door, you can drag it back over, bud. He's about to be loud.
I can't lift it. It's heavy. It's better than there's papers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
You need to get them out.
I guess you shouldn't have moved it. Put it back like I told you.
I can't lift it.
You have it up off the ground right now.
I know, but it's really heavy.
Well, you shouldn't have moved it in the
My muscles
first
are
place.
getting tired.
Hey, your problem, not mine. This is what you get for messing with stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to do one last thing here before I say I'm just done. I was really big into the mountain man. I am really big into the mountain man stuff. Their way of life was just a whole other level of hardcore. What, buddy?
I climbed halfway up. Sorry.
Go sit on the steps. 5 minutes of timeout. Yeah, I told you not to climb on that earlier. And you just climbed up it and then said, I'm sorry for climbing up it. Oh. What's the kid up to? Sammy Tawari? Hi, I don't think I've seen you here before. He's not listening and getting into stuff. Yep, you're right, Miss Judith. Exactly right. It started slowing down in the 1840s. I think 1880 is when it hit its like massive decline. Lisa Lee, hello, good afternoon. I don't think I've seen you here before yet either. We are live streaming today. We have been at this since like 11 o'clock this morning, or 11:45 this morning. We are a live streaming homestead here. We really have something else going different than what I've seen so far. It's actually been a really good, like today is I think our first real go at trying to live stream our daily thing here. And I feel like today has went very well. Although I live with a spinal cord injury and I'm getting wore out. So my energy is kind of like starting to drain off here a little bit. And we're not necessarily going to stop anytime soon either. We're going to continue to stream and have a great discussion if that's what we do. But I'm getting a little wore out. Oh, well, thank you. Boxy's was a very good interview for us. That went very well. I really appreciate what Boxy and his community have done to support us as far as coming over and watching us and seeing what we do here. Oh. So yeah, we are about to go out and okay, so I run with wheel spacers on my, I have a GMC Envoy and I have 31.5-inch tires on it in order to make it more capable on my trap line. So to fit those tires, I had to do a 2.5-inch lift kit, and I had to put 1.5-inch wheel spacers on. And recently I had to replace my wheel hubs. You're back and you got the daughters now? Well, hello girls. I'm just trying to get more of a better lighted angle. Actually, I'm just going to get my chair. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah. Well, Lisa, I'm glad you found us too. Give me 1 second here, and I will adjust everything. Oh. What was I talking about? Oh, I forget. I am getting tired. I don't remember. I hit a wall. I hit a wall. Yes, JB, tell your daughters that me and Deagan said hello. Chair's out. Could be over. No, we're not going to shut it down. Even if I just hang out and talk to you guys, we're not going to shut it down. We, I'll answer you here in a second, Judith. We, oh, okay, my wheel bearings. Man, I'm like just all over. We're going to stream for as long as we can, Anti. Miss Judith, I really don't go into my trapping seasons with a whole lot of like number expectations. I like to try to bring home roughly 3-4 coon a day, and then I catch coon in massive numbers. That's the main target species for me is coons. So I try to aim to bring like 3 or 4 coon home a day, and then really just whatever else. This year I do want to try to like really hit the coon and mink, and I'm probably gonna get really deep into trying to take some fox off of our farm, because we've had a really bad sickness issue with the fox in our area the last 2 years. Okay, yeah, we are going to get out there and do the wheel. Okay, my wheel spacers, not necessarily the bearings. I had to replace my wheel bearings because the spacers wear the bearings out faster. And I fully understood that when I put the wheel spacers on. So when you take your wheel spacers off at any time, after 100 miles, you have to torque them back down. And I need to, it's been like 120 miles now, so I really need to check the torque on them. But I'm losing my energy today. And we've got a lot done. Yep, that's right, Jeff. The only thing that sucks about the wheel bearings, where did I get my pen? It is a, I don't think they make this one anymore, Wolves Den, but it is a Evolve Plus Arsenal tool. Will it focus? I don't know if it'll focus. It's a Yokan. Yokan. I'm fairly new with this thing, but I like it. We can have that's a discussion for another day. In all honesty, I'll tell you what it is, but that's a discussion for another day. Yeah, it's nice. It's been around the block. It's been in the woods. The short version, I don't take pain meds, guys. So I do like this. I go the CBD way. And it really helps with my spasms and my lower back pain, the nerve pain. My Envoy. We do need to get onto the Envoy. Little Monster. We got to check the torque on Little Monster's lug nuts. But what sucks is I can't do it with air tools. No matter what, I can't do it with air tools. The impact gun that I have is my brother-in-law's, and it's a little weak. So at 107 pounds, it doesn't like to break the lug nuts loose. And I mean, you're checking torque specs, so you got to use a torque wrench for that. You had the card when you lived in PA? It's nice. I can see where it's beneficial. You know what? One thing I think I did, I got to kind of like cover my screen up so I can read what's going on up here, because I am getting a stream health thing. I don't know why, because it looks good. Huh. Okay. I don't know. It flickered in and just said poor connection and then went right back out. So should be okay. Yeah, Mike, I refuse to take the pain meds that the doctors want to give me. I do not. I don't like narcotics. Man, they had me on morphine. They had me on Oxycontin. They've had me on Percocet, all for pain, and I can't function like that. It doesn't work for me. Pain meds mess with your liver. Pain meds really screw your liver levels up. That's kind of one of the big things with like the elderly, why they have a lot of liver and kidney issues, is because of the pain meds. The only medication that I take, guys, is it's oxybutynin, and it's a bladder muscle relaxant, but it has, like, I have absolutely no side effects to it except for serious dry mouth. So yeah, that's really as far as that goes. Other than that, I take no pain meds. I take no steroids or anti-inflammatories. Dan uses gabapentin. I see a lot of spinal cord injury people use gabapentin. His was like a straight... Dan was straight up injured, though, wasn't he? Audio low occasional. That might be me dropping my voice. Oh, God, I was on Tramadol. That shit's rough. Tramadol is rough. But Judith, Dan was... He had an injury, though, right? Guys, I wasn't, like, in a traumatic injury. Yeah. For Cottonmouth, just start chugging the water down. Mine was not a traumatic injury. Mine was, like, they found a tumor on my spinal cord, and they had to cut the vertebrae in half to get it out. Screwed the vertebrae back together, and I was perfectly fine. 30 years of pipeline welding. Yeah. And then my second surgery was like, my incision was only this big. It was big enough to fit a catheter tube into an artery in my groin. And they fed it all the way back to the artery in my back that was messed up and filled it in a little bit. And then I woke up without my legs. That was without the use of my legs. I'll put it that way, without the use of my legs. Numerous arm surgeries. They told me I was going to, with the way that my walk is, my neurologist and the physical rehab center that I went to both told me that you're going to have hip replacement by the time you're 25. And I'm 32, and they still, like, there's no concern for me to have hip replacement yet. So, like, I've only found in the United States so far, and I've been searching for a long time, I've only found 4 other people that have went through the surgery that I did. Well, that's worldwide, because one of them lives over in, I think Cindy lives over in Holland. No, Norway? Holland or Norway or something. It's been a while since I've talked to her, so I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Yeah. And then there's one girl down in Alabama, and me and Robin stay fairly well connected. I try to message her once or twice a month, if I can. It's actually been like 2 or 3 months since I've messaged her, but Robin's instance is even what led her to the AV spinal fistula, which is my second surgery. It was called an AV spinal fistula. What led her to that was a totally different set of circumstances than what led me to it. Like, I believe she was in some kind of accident to begin with. So, yeah, I was not. Mine was a tumor and then another surgery. Dan has L3, 4, 5 sitting on the nerve roots and had both knees replaced. Lately, I've been having issues with my knees, but only when they get, like, wet and cold. And that's another reason why I'm kind of excited to have the Can-Am for this year's trap line, because that's what kept me off the trap line last year, was my knees getting wet and cold. And even like with it's just the way that I am. Like, I'm always dropping down on my knees to do something. I mean, you guys have probably seen that today. It's just, I just drop down to my knees to do whatever, if I got to have my balance for something. I don't have any balance standing on my feet. So, yeah, like on the trap line, my knees are always getting wet and cold, even with a kneeling pad. So that's kind of why I stayed off the trap line last year. And then this year I have the Can-Am, so we'll be able to do a whole lot more. I've actually got, I will have a video because I've been going out and getting permissions signed wearing my chest rig. So like we can kind of show that perspective on things, like, okay, exactly how do you approach farmers? And I got the perspective like, okay, this is how I've approached friendly farmers, guys that I've trapped on for years, and this is how I've approached people that, like, this is brand new. I've never been on your property before. How do I know I'm even welcome in your driveway? So we'll have something like that coming out here soon too. I'm really dragging getting ready for trapping season because I have until November 10th. And I am a procrastinator. I wait until the last minute to do stuff. Yeah, Jeff, I understand your situation. You got to be careful what you do. You can't, I don't want to say you can't. Man, I apologize. You'll never hear me say that again. I'll never tell anybody they can't do something. You would have to work much harder to do some of the things that I do. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say, and I hope nobody takes that like I'm being offensive to Jeff at all, because that dude is a soldier beyond me. We use cardboard box. Let's sit down to make sense. Mostly water trapping out of the canoe. Yeah, that would work. Hold what, buddy? Yeah. I forgot I told him to sit in timeout, to be honest.
There's a worm in the water that needs help.
Get the worm out of the water?
I've tried, but it won't work.
Pick it up.
No.
Why?
Well, I want to pick it up.
Why?
Because it'll crawl.
It's a worm.
I know.
You've touched worms before.
Yeah.
If it's a problem, go get it out of the water. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not an emergency. That's not an emergency.
I need to actually dump the water out so we can actually.
What water?
In a bucket.
Then dump it out.
Okay.
I might regret
A lot of
this.
effort to push it down.
Okay. Oh, give me a second. What did I miss here? Oh, yeah, I do need a timer for the timeout. I'm usually right on top of it. I'm a very active father. I'm very involved with my child. So I'm usually right on top of things. I'm just getting more out. I am. We've been at this all day. We really have. Tell him the old lady online wants to see the worm. He's already out there dumping it out. I heard he heard the water go over. He's just been a handful today. Okay, do I wear any sort of knee protection on a daily basis? Not really. If I'm kneeling down in my garage, I have these like rubber mats that I pull around. If I'm kneeling out in the dirt, I don't ever pay attention. Well, thank you, Lisa.
Dad, I found something orange in the mud.
Is that worm still alive?
He must be gone by now. He must be alive.
Well, somebody wanted to see it.
Oh.
Go find the worm. Somebody wants to see it.
Oh. I want to pick it up.
Okay. Well, somebody wants to see you pick it up, though.
Oh.
You've picked up worms before.
I know, but...
What are you going to do when we start a worm farm?
I'm going to leave a trail of worm dirt.
Leave a trail of worm dirt?
To get them so they can get to a worm house.
Your comments are way ahead of the picture? Do you mean like you're putting your comments in before they're showing up down here in the corner,
Are
Jeff?
you still talking to them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Keep having fun.
Oh, I
Find
am.
out what would that orange
Daddy's sitting
thing-
down taking a break right now.
Uh-huh. I don't know what that orange thing was, but I'm gonna try to find it out. But I need my gloves. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, these are my garden gloves. But that was
Those
a
are your
garden
work
thing.
gloves.
I know, but these work gloves are now.
I think he's putting his gloves on. If you put your gloves on, are you going to go pick it up?
No.
Why?
I found something.
Dude,
orange.
the neighbors, the girls across the street would pick up the worm.
Oh.
Go pick up the worm.
I don't want
Go
to
pick up the worm. Go pick up the
I
worm.
don't want
Go
to
pick
pick
up the
up
worm.
the worm.
Go pick up the worm.
I found something orange in the mud that I need to dig out.
Well, go get the orange thing and pick up the worm.
No.
Oh, come on. Quit being a chicken.
That one has legs. I don't like it. I don't
Okay.
like the ones with no
Okay.
legs.
Okay. Okay. Don't gotta yell at me. We're both working with our patients today. He's yelling at me now. Oh. Yeah, Jeff, you could be lagging or guys, it could also be
Can I show the guys it?
use the shovel. Where's your little orange shovel? Is that the worm you're talking about?
This isn't a worm.
What is that?
I don't know. Look, guys. That thing's weird.
It's chalk. That's chalk. Thank you, Lisa. Well, go use your little red shovel and pick up the worm.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't
Okay,
like
go
it.
play then. Go play. How's that? Why don't you go ride your Jeep around or something?
You just read my mind.
I just read your mind. My thought on Jeff's comments being behind this picture or ahead of the picture, whatever it was, is
How'd that truck get in that
because I am
bucket?
streaming through Streamlabs Mobile, so it might have to take a little bit of time. There might be a lag between me and you guys that's fairly
Now
significant
those are mud gloves now.
because I'm going through an app to go through. I'm streaming through Streamlabs to stream through YouTube. That's how we're doing it. All right, you want your Jeep out? I'll help you get your Jeep out.
Okay. Where do we move this?
No, don't move the ladder. Leave the ladder where it's at.
It was a little crooked, so I had to fix it. What was that?
Oh, Lisa, if you remind me here in a couple seconds, I'll tell you a story about him putting stuff in his pockets.
Lisa,
Oh.
my Jeep has like a battery in it. Can you talk to Lisa?
You can talk to her, but if she comments to you, you're not going to know how to read it.
Lisa. My Jeep's like that because it has. Well, it's like that because it is. And it helps me get it out every day. And the ladder was crooked a little, Lisa. And I had to fix that, but it's crooked back to it where it was. Okay, this is like like a leash. Doesn't fit you. But it can be a perfect for lifting up bricks.
I'm running over my own.
Dad! That's my Jeep.
I was getting it out so Mommy doesn't park in your way. Oh. Yeah, I drive his Jeep out of the garage for him. Oh. Drive it like you stole it. I did steal it. Okay, so my brother-in-law actually showed him how to put stuff in his pockets. And he put orange crayons in his pockets one day. Or yellow crayons in his pockets one day. And they went through the washer. And then they went through the dryer. And it turned everything in our dryer with these little yellow wax flecks. And we had to run that Bar's Naphtha soap in the dryer. It was a disaster. Can you stop moving those around, please? You wanted your Jeep out? Go ride your Jeep around. Please.
I have to pick up something.
I'd rather you not take that out there because it's windy and you're going to lose that in the yard, and then me and Mommy will have to go chase it down.
Why?
Because that's what you do. And that's lightweight plastic, so it'll blow away easy.
Will I have to chase it down?
Hi.
I think you need to go in the house and handle something real quick because we both know I can't. Stunts in there.
Oh, you guys get to hang out with my wife for a minute.
It's the bottom relaxing station. If we relax, we take a nap, and we can do anything.
That's live and going.
Your face is filthy.
Yeah, I know. I was playing out here. Come on. Take a
What are
little
you doing?
relax nap.
You're taking a little relaxing nap. Your eyes are still open though.
It's really don't nap. It's really
Oh, it's a nap, but it's not a nap?
Uh-huh.
So,
It's not a nap. It's just a relaxing nap.
a relaxing nap.
Yeah, that's what I call it. Okay, can we do a video of it? Like, I just did like a 5-way video. That was when I could do a 10-way video. But now I gotta do a 10-way video now.
So what have you guys been doing since I've been at work?
Oh, I found this piece of chalk round. It was in the mud. It was in a mud
Hi, Hardy.
bucket. I saw a worm with legs. I think
Yeah.
it's gone. Yeah. The mud
Sydney, quit.
really wrapped it up. Wow.
So,
And squishing it.
shut the feed down. Hardy, dude. Hi, guys. I sent Zach back in the house because apparently he put Stunt in the house, and because of where we live, we compost, and Stunt has a bad habit of getting on the counters and getting into our compost pile before it goes outside, and he doesn't
Newspapers?
take to me disciplining him very well. So Zach has to go in and handle it.
Mom, there was newspapers in here.
There was newspapers.
But
They were wet.
They were old and they were ripped.
Well, I'm sure they were
We're gonna use
very
it for
old.
feed.
Yeah, we're going to use it for feed. Get your head out of it.
Well, there's like more milk cans up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them up there.
And,
How do you know they all have newspapers in them?
well, because I know that there's newspapers.
Did you
in
stick the
each.
newspapers in them?
No, someone else must have done it. You must have ripped them and must have made them old.
Hi, everyone.
But there's ones that logged up and we can't open it. Which we're gonna need a little help.
Oh, one of the milk jugs you can't open.
Uh-huh. That one had a crack in it because Dad opened it. But the one that's near the door, it
Did
can't.
Daddy ever open the chicken pen to let Cheeksy back out?
I did.
Did you?
Daddy told me to.
But you let her back out. Oh, look, I'm hitting buttons now. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
You've been here hanging out with them. I haven't.
What?
Easy. There's no need to squeal.
Did they tell you that?
No, you've been home and I've been gone. And if the live stream is still going, that means you've been here the whole time hanging out with them.
And I forgot to paint the pumpkins' faces.
You've been busy this whole time, huh? I can tell because you're filthy. And Daddy made fun of me putting you in a white shirt, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Daddy should know that if I'm going to dress you, I'm going to dress you in clothes that I don't care to get dirty.
I don't care if these clothes are dirty.
I wouldn't have put you in them for a day outside if I cared if they got dirty.
Uh-huh. The chickens dug a hole because they think I'm the king of the chickens.
King of the chickens?
Mm-hmm. It's what they think that I am.
They think...
They're saying that's weird.
They're saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, no one says you're weird.
I meant that... Daddy, I told Mommy that I'm the king of the chickens. Yeah, it's what they think.
I explained what I had to send you in the house for.
I'm thirsty.
Because my dog was an asshole?
Well,
Just tell him that.
I didn't say it so blatantly. Here, you sit in this seat. I can't sit like that because it hurts my stomach.
Drinking one of my kids' juice boxes on a live stream.
So, he told me he found old newspapers in one of the milk jugs?
And that one.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either. Hold on. No, Sunday, best taker.
I also heard before
Me too, Dad.
I took off from the live stream, they weren't talking to you. It's not like you have to update with it. They were talking to me.
I'm just looking. My bad. I'm nosy. I am.
I'm nosy too.
I know you are.
I guess both of us are nosy too, Dad.
How about you swallow your spit instead of letting it drip out of your mouth?
Yeah.
I also noticed.
Mom, can you help?
Juice box breaks are the best.
No, Deagan, we've told you that if we've got to send you to school with those, you need to figure them out.
Push the straw up.
Push the straw up. Hold the paper. No, you goofy kid. Give me your other hand. Hold the paper. Hold the paper. Grab the bottom. Push the straw up.
See?
Now grab the straw and pull it out.
Oh, I probably could do this, huh?
There you go. Do it.
Angle it more down instead of just focusing on me. This is us, not just me. What? It is supposed to be us, not just me. So.
Before I left the live stream at work, I realized that you made fun of the fact that I put him in a white t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I told Deagan just a couple minutes ago that Daddy should know by now that if I'm the one dressing you for outside, I don't care if they get dirty.
Dad,
So whether it's a white shirt or not,
you
I
better
don't
open
care.
them.
Why do I need to open them?
Because that way you don't squeeze.
Will the juice box fly if we do this? No? But that's not like juice box wings? But that'd be really cool.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You guys are so funny. So many people you've had hanging out with you all day.
I don't have the number on here. I think I somehow shut the number of viewers off.
Well, there's like
Did you?
a
I have no
gazillion
idea.
of them on.
Okay, I saw Steve was on. Did you happen to quiz him about the chat box? Like how to get the chat?
Oh,
up?
he told me to expand the chat, but it's as big as it can go. I think it's something I have to change on the Streamlabs studio to make our side of the chat stay up
Deagan.
longer.
I took the guys out for a tour in here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Over there to there. I took
From
them
a 5-year-old's
everywhere
point of view.
I like the Capri Suns, but yeah, if you squeeze them just a little bit, they're everywhere.
In a little bit, I have a race car one. It's where all of our Jeeps are slow, but there's one human that has a fast Jeep.
Okay, so what did you tell
I
them
catch
about
up to him
stunting?
and I go past.
I said that we compost because of where we live, and that Stunt has a bad habit of getting on our counters and into our compost pile before it goes outside. So, and I said that he does not take to me disciplining him very well, so that's why I send you in there to deal with it.
Yeah, she can't even raise her voice at him when he starts growling. He's just an ass. Okay, so, well, then I'll leave it up to you guys. Because I need to take our stuff out, and we need to, like, really officially get our compost stuff started. We're going to try composting in... Now, just to get us started, we're going to try composting in tires. Because then it's small batches, and for me, because of the spinal cord injury, small batches is kind of the way to go. Because it's workability, ease of workability on that. So, what do you want to do? We can
That's actually a pretty good opening.
do the...
I'm sorry, side note.
Yeah, it is. I think we're going to go ahead and try to use them.
Go ahead.
Okay, we can do the Envoy right now, or we can go do our first official composting tire.
How
What
are
do you
you
guys
going to leave that up to them? Because if you're doing the Envoy, that compost is getting outside. So if you're doing the Envoy, then I'm getting rid of it.
No, I'm
Because
I'm not saying one or the other. I'm saying which one first.
Well, then be a little bit more clear.
I thought I said that. I'm
You did
sorry.
not. It sounded like you were picking between them.
No,
I'm
not
like,
picking
nope.
between the two. Which one first? But we do have to do both.
That chicken smells good in there.
I know. I almost want to bring these guys along for dinner.
If only they could smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My house smells delicious right now,
Walked in
guys.
there and it instantly made me hungry.
Somebody did say something about his Jeep being a pretty cool little Jeep. When we got that, it wouldn't even hardly go in the grass.
Yeah.
Because it's actually got a pretty torquey...
Woohoo.
It's actually got a pretty torquey little motor in it.
2 rounds left.
And
Then what are
it
you
just
doing
spin
here
the
on a pit
tires.
stop?
It's not a pit stop.
So I took bicycle
yeah, it's
tires and
definitely a
screwed them
pit
to the
stop.
backs to make it go.
We're gonna need a drink, okay, Mom?
All right, Jeff. Thanks for
See you,
hanging
Jeff.
out. I'm
See you, Jeff.
I'm so glad that we figured out how to get you back into here.
Is Jeff gone?
He's probably
Thank you,
leaving.
Lisa. I need that second vote.
Sarah votes compost
Thank
first.
you,
I'm
everyone.
tired
I
of
second
looking
her
at
vote.
it.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Thanks, everyone.
Especially since the dog just got in trouble for getting into it. It needs
Yeah.
done. Hi, baby. Oh,
I gave him
you're
a big
so
thumbs
sweet.
up.
Hi,
There you
baby.
You guys, I have my pit stop. Now we gotta get back to racing.
Hi, sweetheart.
The next one is where I have to race where
Hi,
the chicken is.
sweetheart.
One turning, and then I have to go back and win another pit stop.
I'm a little concerned about. We had this one person come in and comment and say, "What's the kid doing?" and then never say anything else, unless they did and I missed it.
I saw you got a little cocky when somebody said something about him being adorable. And you're like, yeah, we make adorable babies. Like,
Yeah. We do.
No,
I'm
thank
not all
you,
that cute,
just-
but my kid is.
Yes,
We'll have a
exactly.
repeat
Oh, there's Steve.
There's Steve. Hi, Huntsman. We're about to go do our, instead of talking to my chest, we have to go get a compost pile done because Stunt just got in trouble for getting into stuff on the counter. No, they never answered again when you called them out. Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
And I mean, I was kind of like the greeting I give everybody. Hey, thanks for coming in. I don't think I've seen you here before. And that was really it. I don't know.
You did finally like
I do understand, like, okay, full on, we are going to have the creepers that come in and make comments about my wife. I do imagine at some point we're going to have somebody have something to say about my kid being on a live stream with us. But there's nothing you can really do about it. So if they come in and make an issue, then we'll block them. If that's really all we can do. So it's whatever. And I think that I've actually got a fairly strong team of...
Cheater!
Yeah, Stunt wants to help turn it into fertilizer.
Don't encourage him because Zach has a different idea about turning Stunt into fertilizer.
Yeah, I'll turn my whole dog into fertilizer. I'm ready for a new one. Oh, Steve, whatever you just said did not show up.
Yeah, at all.
Wifey creeper. It's down here in the very bottom.
Oh, is he the wifey creeper?
He's the wifey creeper. You'd be like the one exception. Oh. See, okay, we have this other set of friends, TJ and Christy, but see how that one works is I message TJ and she messages Christy. But when it comes to me and her and you and Courtney, you message her and I message Courtney. It's... Oh. We love you guys, though. You're cool people. Even if you think you're like the world's biggest asshole, you're okay. All right, let's go get this compost pile
You're ridiculous.
going.
Apparently I stick out a lot more now because I had like 10 comments about when the babies do. And it's like I tell them I have a month and everybody looks at me so shocked because nobody's had an inkling since then. You finally did let Cheeks out.
Yeah,
Did she lay?
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't.
I had him let her out.
I'm a national treasure and international icon.
Oh, yeah.
Half pace, please. Okay, Anti, what did something happen? Did he miss something? There it is. Oh, my mom actually made this hoodie. I saw it on a website on Facebook and then tagged my mom because I like the hoodie. She actually...
Here, you talk to them while I go move the tires at least.
She, my mom does, embroidery and stuff like that for shirts. So she actually ordered the hoodie for me. And then she did, oh God, how do I put this back now? Ugh.
What'd you do?
I popped it out of the little thingy. I tried to tip it forward. She used vinyl and she cut it out on her Cricut machine, and then she used what's a heat press and put a heat press on it. What?
I need a pit stop wash. Two of my tires are muddy.
Oh no, they're muddy.
So I need a pit stop wash.
You need a pit stop wash.
So pit stop.
I think your biggest concern should be the fact that you have dried chicken poop in the back of the truck. That's pretty gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my mud tires are need cleaning.
She's done a bunch of these hoodies, not to be like this, but for more women when she's gone out to her shows, because she does craft shows. But if you're interested, I could see if she could get a guy's hoodie, because this is a girl's. So I could see if she could get a guy's hoodie and do one like this for you. If you're interested, let me know. My mom is crafty. She is. She's been doing shirts and embroidery and stuff for like, oh God, 25 years or so, if not more. So we're going to go out this way, as long as I don't lose the phone because I popped it out of the thing. And we're going to find where Zach is with the tires. There he is.
I'll help. I'll help.
Oh, will you?
I'll roll this one. You roll that one.
Roll it that way.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to roll it. That way.
She doesn't have an Etsy site. We've talked about setting her up with a website before. The only thing is she doesn't.
If they want to do it the Etsy way,
We can do it. Yeah.
do like a pre-order thing.
Okay, slow down. Her biggest thing is she's afraid of putting her stuff online and people stealing her ideas, because a lot of what she puts together, like this shirt,
Can you help?
is stuff that she gets either ideas from and figures her own way out, or
Hey, let's roll it together.
she puts stuff together.
Whoa.
Slow down, kiddo.
Hey, okay.
But if I have more than interested in this, what we can do is I can take pre-orders and we can list them in our Etsy shop. Me and Zach can do that, and then we'll be able to get them shipped out to you guys. That would probably work easier if you want to do it that way. So if there's more than, if there's a couple people interested in these hoodies, yeah, sure, send us a message, anything, and
Our email and all that is in the description.
yeah, and we can get you guys hooked up with them. Yeah, Huntsman, that's her biggest thing, is a lot of her stuff isn't like copyrighted, whatever, however you want to say that. So she's just afraid that if she puts it in a website, then people will copy it, and that takes from her.
I know, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, we'll look into getting that stuff listed up on the Etsy site and work from there. Let's see. Done. Yeah. Okay. Are you bringing more tires over?
No, that's it for now.
Then what's the next step? Where do you want me to set them?
I need to go fill a bucket up with dirt. I gotta go around the side of the garage for that.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, easy.
Bam, bam, bam.
Thank you. Thank you, Lisa.
I don't know. Ask them if they want to go
Ow,
with you or
stunt.
me.
Deacon. I said stunt.
It was me.
Ask them if they want to go with you.
Okay. Well, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you?
I don't know what you want me to do. You want to go with Zach for the dirt? Let's see if I can. I'm not very good at this whole.
I want to come too.
I'm just filling a bucket up.
There's our ducks. Chester, Queenie, and the crazy child. I thought we had a box of dirt in here.
I don't want to use potting soil.
Okay, so which dirt are you gonna
I'm
go?
over here in the hill. I gotta walk past the bee pen, or the bees.
The bee pen. It is sparkly, yeah. It's glittery. And it washes well, Lisa. And the type of hoodie I have is actually kind of flowy, but because of my...
Are you even like
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm looking in the corner of it. Well, then I'm gonna sit because I can't keep walking around following Zach.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit in that chair because it sucks.
Come on.
Are you going to dig too?
For a while. We have to get you used to this, babe.
I'm not.
What did you say?
Are you gonna go dig with Daddy too?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you guys can hang out with me for a little bit.
Live stream on this.
It's a flowy type hoodie too. It would be probably a little bit longer if my 8.5-month pregnant belly didn't make it stick out all the time. But you guys are gonna hang out with me while they dig dirt. I'm not doing anything exciting. No, we didn't, but that's a good suggestion because we have all these trees back. I'm sure you saw them earlier in Cash's area. There's all the leaves that fell down, but we don't, up around the house here, there's not as many trees that have those kind of leaves, but that's a good suggestion to put some leaves in the compost pile too. I usually, whatever leaves I find, I usually throw over top of my flower beds because they're good insulation for the winter. And that way, instead of like putting covers or anything on them, I insulate my plants like that. So, yeah, thankfully, because this feels like it sticks out enough as it is, but I've heard that quite often. Deagan was 5 pounds 10 ounces when he was born, and I only gained 20 pounds with him. And at my last ultrasound on, I think it was October 6th, they put me pretty much at the exact same pattern as I was with Deagan. Archer's hood. Yeah, I could. Mulch leaves. Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. What's up, baby? But I've been getting ultrasounds. Basically, one of my earlier ultrasounds, probably it's about 4 or 5 months ago, came back with there was a little bit of irregularity in his kidneys, and it was a concern only because if he has kidney issues, they tell me it's a lot easier to treat now while he's in the womb because I can take medication and I can basically pass it on to him and make it easier for him to be treated than it is for him to be hooked up to machines after he's born. So I have a lot more ultrasounds than most women do. So the last 2 ultrasounds have come back normal, which is good. See you later. But they still do one more. I have one more November 3rd. Now they said that the abnormal ultrasound could have just been because he didn't empty his bladder, or it could have been issues. So the only thing, Huntsman, is that the leaves aren't really in the area where we mow. They're in Cash's pasture area, so we'd have to rake them out of her area and bring them to where we mow to mulch them. But you all right?
Me too.
Lisa, I look at some people when I go into the doctor's offices, and there's some women that look much, much larger than I do, and I feel grateful that I'm not so much larger, because like I said, at this point, it feels like it sticks out enough, but have only gained 20 pounds with this one as well, and they tell me, at the moment, that he's about 4 or 5 pounds, which is exactly where I should be if I'm, like, when I had Deagan, he was 5 pounds, 10 ounces, so. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. And, the other part of it is with Zach and his kidney and bladder issues, it has been scary since they mentioned it, because he's afraid that his issues could be passed on, and we've been very grateful that the other 2 ultrasounds have been normal. So we're fingers crossed, hoping that this one, because I have another one on November 3rd, that they're going to double check to make this should be the last time, as long as there's no issues. So hopefully this one will come back normal as well. There's Jack.
It's been pretty local today.
Has he? It's a nice day, that's probably why. Ready for me to take them around back and get set up?
I'm gonna get the stuff.
Okay. We've just been talking about my ultrasounds and pregnancy.
Okay. Hey, like, we need it all.
Oh my God, 75 pounds. How did you deal with that? Because I've only gained 20 with this one, and I looked at Zach one day and I was like, I don't know how women who gained more than that deal with this. Like, I have a coworker that gained 50 pounds, and I just can't even, all that extra weight and the pressure. What are you doing there, kiddo?
Drawing a square to keep our picture safe.
How is it going to keep it safe if it's drawn on the porch?
Wow! Daddy's face.
Daddy's face. Sydney,
I
take
can
it
patch
easy,
it up
girl.
with white. I used to patch up things. That's where it patches up stuff.
I guess. Oh, I can only imagine. Like, not. Whew, I can already not breathe, so I don't know how you did that. Like, you're a trooper for doing that.
I was thinking I could do it after you got home. That's what I was thinking.
Do what?
We'll draw our faces like.
Okay, but right now we're getting ready to compost.
Can I just draw them faces?
You really just want to draw on it with permanent marker? Yeah? Is that what you want?
Mm-hmm. Mom,
No.
I need to patch up the
Just because you gained 75 pounds with your first one doesn't mean it would have happened with the second one, so I wouldn't call you dumb.
There's nothing that needs patched up.
You guys are coming in too. Go ahead.
Can you get my marker so I can draw the faces?
I'm going to get you a permanent marker, but your washable ones aren't going to work on that. It'll have to be a black permanent marker.
Okay.
You have your thick black thick black you want? Oh. Now, the thing with this is it's permanent marker. You get it on your clothes, it will not come out. So you need to be extra careful with it. This is not like your regular markers. You understand?
I understand.
Do you want to sit on the bench or do you want to sit here on the porch?
I want to sit on the porch and draw your faces.
Draw whatever you want on that pumpkin.
I will draw mine to my face.
Hi, lady. I guess you guys can ask me questions if you want, since this is really the first time it's been one-on-one with me. Or you can watch the kid draw, or we can go out and... Oh, there's Zach with his, Hey, you're supposed to be drawing on yours. Draw on your pumpkin.
These two are my two pumpkins.
That one, I thought we said that top one was Daddy's.
You even told everybody, oh, look at this. Look,
That
look,
one
look,
over
look.
there.
She wanted you to pick
She
her
did
up.
it. She did it, too.
And now she's decided not to.
Dad.
Come here, sweetie.
Okay, listen to me. Okay, do not touch my white pumpkin with that marker. Do you understand?
I understand, but why?
Because I'm asking you not to. I have something I want to do with it. You asked me to draw on your pumpkin. The little one's yours. Oh, you are ridiculous.
Both of them are mine.
Okay,
The one over there is Daddy's.
so... Stop!
You mean yours?
No! Draw on your two! Why are you drawing on all of them?
Well, I was thinking I could draw them all faces.
Just stay off my white pumpkin. Do you understand me?
I understand you. You just get back to drawing.
Go
Daddy's.
ahead, get back to drawing your faces now that you got permanent marker on all of them. I wouldn't get in that, lady.
Is she saying she wants to get in them?
I mean, I don't really speak chicken, so I don't know what she's saying.
Oh, I speak chicken.
Oh, do you? So then what is she saying?
Really?
Alright, well, his listening skills have been off, and yeah, he's
Next pumpkin.
not drawing on those while we're over here doing something.
No.
So,
Okay, cap the marker.
Yep.
So here's our pumpkins.
It's a little disappointing if you're
I
not
didn't-
listening
I didn't
today
do Daddy's face.
at all, Deagan. Mommy said put a cap on that. So give it here now.
I didn't draw your mouth on your pumpkin. I forgot that.
It's fine. You could have finished it later. We asked you to put a cap on it because right now we're both walking this way. Come on.
Where are we going?
We're going to finish the compost pile.
Yeah, and I didn't like it today. It says the on my hand. Let's get a shovel.
Where's your shovel? Oh.
My shovel is right here.
Well, I do need to go
Let's get a shovel.
Sorry, let me catch up with this.
Okay. You're not using our shovels, though?
The most challenging part of homesteading. No, I'm gonna stay here and hang out with the chat. You go ahead with Daddy. Let me get out of this sun here real quick because I'm... Oh, that's better. For me, the most challenging part of homesteading, I guess, is keeping Zach on track. I'm used to this kind of lifestyle. This is my family farm, so I've always been part of the farm. I've been part of what goes on, even though my family never did as much self-sustaining as Zach's planning on. My biggest thing is, look, he's gathering leaves. He had your idea. I didn't even say anything to him. My most challenging thing is keeping him. He has a habit of starting projects and not really finishing them before moving on to a new one. So keeping everything, as Zach has said before, I'm the manager, which has been the most difficult part. But Zach and I are pretty good at working as a team, so it hasn't been very difficult to talk things through and work it out together.
I'm a good worker too, you know.
You don't have to be right up on the camera.
Sorry, guys.
So I'll turn you around here and we'll get working on what Zach's doing for the compost here.
Okay.
It tastes better fried than baked.
Or you can sit there and read the chat while I'm doing this.
I can, but I'm going to turn them around to watch what you're doing. So
I
we'll...
wish the rear camera would focus better because I think you'd get better image quality, but I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so let's get all this out of the way. You can see what the hell we're doing.
I think... Who was it that mentioned?
Can this be in the compost pile?
No, because it's got roots on it. Toss it up there. Alright,
Yeah, Lisa's the one that started off saying something
Can I
about
get
the
that?
leaves.
spot leaves.
Yeah, and I didn't think about it, and it's funny, I got to talking with them and stuff, and I didn't even think about it. And you're walking out there gathering leaves, and I'm like, look, he even had the idea, and I didn't have to say anything.
Mom, can I
Yep,
lay down on the grass?
My idea was, sure, if you want to lay on the grass, go ahead.
Oh, thanks.
My idea was, if I remember reading it right,
I need to move around
you
this
go
side.
like, isn't it like the
I need
leaves?
to get.
What I was going to do was put a layer of leaves down, a
I
layer
need
of
to get
dirt,
here.
a layer of sawdust, put our compostables in there,
Deagan, can you please
and then
not be right
cover
up
that
on
with
me?
a little bit more sawdust,
Okay.
and then cover it all with dirt. That's what I was going to do.
Let's see.
Something.
Yeah.
So we're learning together. If you know better than me,
Whiteboards.
tell me. I'll give you a minute to tell me.
If you know better than me, tell me.
Layers, compost, dirt, leaves to start.
Layers, compost, dirt, and leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Cash is gonna go walking by. Actually, I didn't think of a whiteboard out there because Zach makes lists, and then he does 2 things off a list, and then he moves on.
We've done more than 2 things on our list today.
Did you?
Yes, we
I'm
have.
impressed.
We have done a lot of stuff on our list today.
But a whiteboard's a really good idea, actually.
I have 2 whiteboards.
She said something about putting up a whiteboard in like your garage and writing out things, projects, short-term and long-term projects that need done to help keep
Guys?
you on track. She asked me what's the hardest part of homesteading. I said keeping you on a project until it's
Guys?
done before you move on.
Head to steer myself.
Okay, so she says it's best to go compost, dirt, and leaves. Right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Did you Lisa say that the compost and dirt and leaves layer need to be in any layer
Yeah,
specifically?
I would think it needs to be.
Does it
Like,
need to
I would
start
think- I
dirt
would
first?
see that layers would help with the like.
Well, that's what she's
bio-
saying, but
biology.
Deagan,
Hey, come on, bud. Please.
if you're gonna mess around, then do it over there.
You've got a whole 1.5 acre yard to act like a wild man in. Although I think I did share this out that we were going to have a 5-year-old acting as a wild man. They expect it.
Just
but
don't get in the
come on,
dog poop.
buddy. We need you to work with us a little.
Dog crap. Yeah. There's some. You just jumped over that.
A few inches each time and new turn.
Okay, and while we're waiting on a response, I do want to try the tires because the black will attract the heat fast, and it's small batches that I can pull the tire off, shovel it out into the trailer, and we can move it wherever we need it.
Compost covered by the other layers. She said at least by a couple inches because what she mentioned was critters, which makes sense.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
critters
which
you want to
makes-
keep out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank-
Okay, so here goes our compost stuff.
Oh man, I meant to come down 534. There was I meant to look and I totally didn't even look. There was a house that had one of those turtle sandboxes.
Yeah.
And even though he has a sandbox, I thought about using the base, oh my god, using the base in Chester and Queenie's pen as a pool.
Well, we've
Get out
got
of the
that.
way.
We've got that pond in the basement in Sebring we need to just go get.
Yeah, but
And I
are
was
you...
gonna bury that and put a small pump in the bottom of it so that we could pump it out.
Dad, are we
But
on the
when we get,
lead
I mean, that is a good idea, and I'm not turning it down. We're not there
Is
yet.
it just because Queenie and Chester and the ones in there are free range, so you want to bury the pond?
Yeah. I
Okay.
want them to have a permanent pond, like, in their pen that, like, even while they're out free ranging for the day, they can still get into it. Okay.
Mommy.
Yeah, more leaves. But, here goes dirt.
Yeah, compost first and then keep it layered. She says critters will get into it, and that way worms will come up into the compost.
Yep.
Hey, that's my shovel.
That was my thinking, too.
Good, we're all on the same path. That was a good,
Or very similar, at least.
it's very,
We're a very
very
good
helpful though,
shovel.
because we haven't had, we throw our food out, but we haven't gone to this extent to compost it yet.
No, I don't want to dump this in there yet. Yep, just the leaves though. You will get down to the sawdust. I don't want the sawdust in. There, you throw it in.
Judith, fried pumpkin seeds. That sounds really good. I think, didn't I do pumpkin seeds last year?
Yeah. I want the sawdust in last, buddy. All right,
I wasn't
here we
even
go.
gonna cut open my pumpkin this year, but now that you said fried pumpkin seeds, I just might.
Yep, go right ahead.
Wow.
Don't just toss it, because you don't want that rolling down the hill, or we'll lose the bucket.
Yeah. Wow. Critters really want to get in.
Nope, they're not even gonna smell it because it doesn't.
It's gonna be covered by the dirt and the leaves.
I can't smell anything down
That's
The
good.
whole idea.
there. That's the whole.
All right. Toss that kid in head over heels.
Oh, I know. Composting.
Wow.
Please
All
nobody
right.
call CPS for our bad parenting jokes.
Time to grab your shovel, kiddo. You're done with this, right?
Yeah, that was really it for this. It's just starting to get things started and established.
Starting to get things started.
Yep, starting to get things started. And established. Life streaming. Almost with life steading.
At least with me carrying the camera, it's a little bit more steady than when you carry it.
Oh, by far.
Ooh, good car. That car. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Guess this could be rinsed out.
Never fix that. Never fix that.
I'm gonna sit down on the porch for a minute.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going to talk about the list again, and we're going to come here and chill out for a little bit. Hello, that's a really close shot. Guess we'll get it all fixed when he comes to the porch and we'll figure out how we're all sitting.
What'd you do?
She must have done nothing.
That's a good idea, Lisa. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, you can scoot over. It's usually we sit the other way around, so. I had the camera angled like right at my stomach when I sat down, so I said that's a close shot. Oh, I'm gonna do it again.
I love you, Mommy.
I love you too, buddy.
So, that's all done. Now what's next on the team?
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Lisa says we have a very beautiful property.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thanks, Elisa.
We're still in the process of acquiring everything officially, so we're sharing that journey along with all of this too. We're trying to put as much information out as we can through all this.
Currently, we're still waiting back from the appraiser to see what he's said about everything and go from there.
Oh.
Man, Elisa.
Where did you move the fire pit? You moved the fire pit?
I didn't really move it yet, but it's cleaned up so that we can move it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see great job getting the compost started and caught the end of it, or missed the end of it. Yeah, it's we've been here for like 5 years, 6 years, so we should have started it long ago. But I mean, another part of us just starting everything is we just have finally decided that we're gonna really stay here. So it's time to start building stuff.
What are you doing, you weirdo? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
I am wearing out quick. I'm getting tired.
Well,
Oh, yeah, Jack.
I had to fix that.
well, quit
When is he
smacking
go-
yourself.
Is he still going to your mom's?
He
today?
is. We were just talking and live streaming, and he was being a
Mom,
part of it, so I haven't really
like it since our
gone in
face
to get
on
his
our
clothes and
pumpkins
stuff
are
ready to go to my mom's. Because that's the next two things, is getting him ready to go to my mom's and then shredding this chicken for chicken sandwiches.
What are we gonna do with your pumpkin face? Like your pumpkin's face.
I think I'm going to do this.
Like Jack Skellington?
Yes, but I also would like to plan it out and map it out and not just draw it on the pumpkin with Sharpie like you did.
A Sharpie?
Are you done with your faces, or do you need to fix the faces?
I need to fix Daddy's face.
Where's the marker that you took from him?
Oh.
Thanks, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right, Steve. Chicken sandwiches.
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah, usually I'm pretty on top of getting the compost out of the house because I don't like it
Mom,
to sit at
I
all.
think we should draw
So I'm
like
usually
Jack
the one
Skellington's
that gets it out of the
face.
house like right away. But
Can you
thing
map
with
your
the lid
shirt
is-
the way that I can draw your pumpkin in your face?
you're not drawing my pumpkin. I'm gonna draw my pumpkin for like the third time. Are you done with your marker?
Mhm.
Hand it to me. Thank you.
I'm done fixing your face, Dad.
Oh. Let me know that my face needed fixed.
Yeah, because it was like
Your mother's never even been that mean.
it was three-way broke.
Oh, he didn't
Hi, Rebecca.
paint. He decided he just wanted to draw with Sharpie. You want to see the Sharpie pumpkins? Watch this juice box.
Let's show you my pumpkin face now. To my pumpkin. Like it. Oh.
So there's 1 and 2.
And 3.
And there's the 3rd.
That's Daddy's. And here's the 4th.
Yep, my white pumpkin hasn't been done yet.
Mm-mm. If you're gonna draw your pumpkin with that permanent marker,
I'm not gonna draw it with the permanent marker.
then where are you gonna draw?
Just let.
This Jack's going to finish with it.
He has been busy.
Mm-hmm. And I think they like
Was it really last year that we did Oogie Boogie on the pumpkin, or was that the year before? What did we do last year? Did we carve pumpkins last year?
Yeah, we did carve mine Oogie
I
Boogie.
don't remember if we carved or painted them last year.
I think we painted them last year, and the year before you helped him do Oogie Boogie. Rebecca says your pumpkins are awesome.
They say thanks.
Yeah, come on over. It's easier if you would have come over here.
Thanks, Rebecca.
That's right, don't touch Mama's pumpkin. I got specific plans for that one.
Yeah, you want to see my pumpkin's
I'm gonna get
face?
ready for my last task today.
What's your last task? Look, you gotta see
Like it,
this.
Dad?
Doing the toy thing,
I mentioned getting him ready for Mom's and doing the chicken.
sandwiches. We hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Jack's chasing one of the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Mom,
We've been on a roll today.
Daddy,
Love the eyes on the pumpkins.
look at mine.
Can't that make the squirrels sick?
That's what I've heard from other people when they talk about carving pumpkins. It can make.
Can I see the pumpkin faces, Mom?
They're not on here. They're on there.
Can I see them, Dad?
I
Some
saw
people
that
don't like that idea, Steve, just because if you recycle your pumpkins, like throwing them out after they're done rotting,
These are mine.
then
That one's yours.
it can make animals sick if they eat the seeds and stuff out of the pumpkins you carved, or the portions of it, or whatever. But
Mommy's pumpkin.
Zach will eat and pass. Yeah, he probably will. Steve says that you will probably eat and pass out in a chair after your day today.
Oh man.
Hi, lady.
I know you guys have seen me progressively get tired, and noticeably so the last hour or so.
I can't wait for him to paint either, Rebecca. I'm excited. I've heard there's isn't there like a vinegar solution that you can cut pumpkins into that do almost the same as the bleach solution does? I'm not sure. It's not ever really been a concern for me. I let him rot, and then I redecorate for Christmas, so he has worked hard today.
Beard. Your beard. These hands are your beard.
Oh no, but every time you open that door and I smell that chicken, it makes me hungrier and hungrier.
I might just save
Me too.
The rest of your list?
That's it. That's really it. Like, I did have a couple other things on there, but
You cleaned out the basement?
no, I didn't really clean out the basement.
Oh, so I thought that was it.
That's a fairly bigger project too.
Did you cut boards for the chicken pen?
Yes.
I was waiting for a no on that one.
I didn't do that on. I did that earlier. I didn't get that on live.
Did you pack your overnight bag?
No.
So,
That's another thing off. Like, I don't. We can stream me packing my bag if you guys want to see that, but that's not really a Homestead thing, so I wasn't going to stream that.
I was just going with the fact that you said the only thing left on your list that you didn't do was check your wheel space or torque.
Pumpkin beard.
Sorry, your writing is crap.
I know. I can read it.
And yet there's 1, 2, 3 things on your list that you didn't do.
Mom.
Well,
Pumpkin beard.
Go ahead,
I
give me
do
another
have
excuse.
I do have reasons.
Okay.
I have valid reasons. Pack my camping bag isn't quite really a Homestead thing, so I wasn't going to stream that.
I forgot your beard.
Forgot my beard.
I forgot
And I,
that.
yeah, the basement's a big project, so we did a bunch of
I
other
get
stuff.
to join that. Marker?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Usually we just throw the pumpkins out, but that makes sense to throw them in the compost pile.
One more time to make that
Save
beard.
this.
What?
Can I borrow your
Probably.
marker to make your beard.
Oh, you forgot his beard on his pumpkin.
Goofy
Kid.
And then, yeah, I did cut the 4x4s for the chicken.
It's okay.
I did do the boards for the chicken pen. I just didn't do that on the live.
I probably will
I did those, and then I'm like, oh, we'll just go live today.
cut and gut these pumpkins so that we can get the seeds out. Because after Judith said something, I did do
Done.
seeds last year,
I made your
and
whole beard
I liked
crazy,
doing those pumpkin
Dad.
seeds. That was good. And
I made your beard all
you
crazy.
liked taking the pumpkin seeds out when you went camping. No, I did that
Yeah.
so his papers wouldn't fly away.
Okay, but in all reality, guys, we have helped me kind of get quite a bit of stuff done because I am going out and I'm accomplishing a task, and then I'm stopping to chat with you guys for a minute.
We have helped me.
We have helped. Is that what I said? I said we have helped me. So, anyways, it's worked. It has worked very well, I feel.
Oh.
I've gotten quite a bit done today. I've taken my break in between the tasks. And the only thing we could have kept doing was taking those milk jugs down. But I got to figure out how to get that other one open now.
This one here by the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
top
was
didn't
telling
want
Mom.
to pry off all that easily.
That's what he was saying when you were...
Beard. Beard.
That's a good idea.
I think he drew him down farther enough, though, that I should be able to cut the tops off. But it is a good idea, in case Daddy's pumpkin
You're gonna
with
put me
all
to sleep rocking back and forth.
You didn't even get sandwiches yet.
I know.
Beard.
Deagan, that's enough now, please.
Sorry.
What are you doing, Queenie?
Are you falling asleep, Dad?
Almost.
Are you almost
I could.
tired? I'll just take a little nap.
Hmm.
Okay, well, what else are you wanting to do on your live stream? You want to do a Q&A if there's anybody that has questions
Yeah. If you guys got questions, ask
before
away.
we decide to end this for the night
We'll
and
hang out for a little bit longer.
get dinner going and the kid up to my mom's,
Wait, you're gonna take me to Mom's right now?
grandma's. We're going to let the live stream go a little bit longer, see if there's anybody with any questions they want us to answer or anybody wants to discuss something with us, and then we'll get you ready to go to grandma's.
It has been a busy day, so thanks to everybody who's hung out.
Mom,
Hmm.
what's the girl's name on the live stream?
Which one? There was a few.
There's Lisa, Rebecca.
Lisa's...
What's the plan for tomorrow?
Well,
On my side, I'll have to wait and see how I feel when I wake up.
me too!
I have work in the mornings,
No,
so I get up at 6 and go to work.
no.
I don't get out of work tomorrow until about noon, 12:30, and
Are you rocking me or shaking
the only
me?
thing I really know that's going to happen is picking him back up from my mom's and getting him ready to turn around and take him up to his mom's, my mother-in-law's house. She's going to keep him tomorrow night. She hasn't seen him in a couple weeks.
I do know tomorrow night I'm going out camping. So,
Maybe
Yeah.
this day I can go to Grandma's.
You are. Yeah, that yellow jacket wants your juice.
Get out of here, you juice. I I got a juice. What a funny
I work for the post office. I've worked for the post office for 6 years. I started off
I work
as
for my family.
Deagan.
Mommy's talking.
Take it easy, buddy. I sleep. Oh God, if I could. I've worked for the post office for 6 years. I started off as a substitute carrier. I worked in an office as a substitute carrier for about 4 years, and it was okay at first because we were still dating when I first got the post office job. So I only worked 1 or 2 days a week depending on my carrier, and then after the first year, actually it was like the first 6 months that I was at work, found out I was pregnant with Deagan, and we made it work. We made it work about 4 years with just whatever you had as income and what I had from the post office as income. And a couple years ago, I mean, I've been saying it for a while, but it took me a long time to get to the clerk side. Strangely enough, with the post office, you can't, it's a we thing, remember?
Yeah, but you're the main one talking right now, so.
Strange thing with the post office, they say you can't cross crafts, so I couldn't just transfer into a clerk position. So I had to basically like reapply as a brand new employee, even though I have I had years of service under my belt. The only thing that reapplying didn't affect was like I got a really good raise this year because I've been with the post office for 6 years. But 2 years ago I got a clerk position in Akron. It was basically my foot in the door, because once I got a clerk position, I could transfer as a clerk to any position I chose, or any office I chose. You want to go for a ride with Daddy on the four-wheeler?
Yes.
Go ahead. So, what I was doing was I was working in Akron as a clerk, and I had to be at the post office at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I was going... Hold on, let me catch up with this chat here real quick. Okay, Judith, you're gonna have to help me out with inch bag contents. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, unless that was directed to Zach. Oh, Steve, you're not joking. As a carrier, I was at the mercy of my regulars. There's no joke there. A lot of carriers aren't so bad, but my carrier would take the week of holidays off purposefully. Like, she wouldn't take vacations in the summer. She would take the week of holidays, every holiday off, and then she'd save 2 weeks around Christmas, and she'd take as many weeks, 2 to 3 around Christmas that she could, so that she didn't have to work when the volume was the highest. That's no joke there. So that was rough. Bug out bag. Okay, I'll have Zach explain that one here when he gets a chance. But to finish what I was saying about my job in Akron, I'd have to be to work at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I was going to bed at 6 p.m. and getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning so I could make an hour drive And I was missing out on a lot with my family, and that one was probably one of the worst jobs I've been. All of our chickens are running up there.
Has anyone seen a leaf?
A lot. That one was probably the worst one I've been in, because they only worked me about 4 hours in the morning and then sent me home. So I was doing all that driving, and I was sent to like 5 different offices just to try and pick up hours. And I remember telling myself as I drove past the office that I work in currently in Deerfield, and telling myself, man, it would be really awesome if I could get a job there, because that's half my drive time. Like, I think it was less than half, or more than half of my drive time, because I only drive about 20 minutes to work now, and I was driving 55 to Akron. And as funny as it is, I saw the posting for this area for a clerk position. I think it was a year after I was working in Akron. So I called the postmaster and I asked him what they wanted out of a clerk, and we had some good conversations. And basically I work in Deerfield now, and I work between Deerfield, North Benton, and Berlin Center. But I've also subbed in, I think I have access to at least 5 other offices that I can get hours. But I have a lot more chances to get hours now than I did before. And that is, I know Zach will say, we agreed and talked about him being a stay-at-home dad. But that was when we had agreed that he would not try to pursue outside jobs. He would do more of the homesteading, the wood shop, you've got your home inspections license, even though you need to do some other classes for it, certification, to try and make income here at home while he stays home with the kids, basically. Because my job will always be the biggest income, especially now that I've gotten 6 years in the post office. So no matter what he gets, even if he got an outside job, my income will always be the determining factor now. So I just kind of told him it was easier if he stayed home, especially now with a baby on the way. So okay, Judith wants to know about bug out bags.
Oh, I think I can tell
She
about
said,
bug out bags.
Here, let me scroll up further to where she said the start of it.
Does it go into detail? Did you pass through?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I normally
Yeah,
land
right there. So
myself
she
down
said
this
an
cliff.
inch bag. I wasn't sure what she said. I don't, it wasn't
I know
directly
that-
towards me. So she
I-
said, I think you need to put that down and stop playing with it.
Yeah, inch bag was
Bring
brought
it
up.
back up on the porch and put it down.
I need to lower myself down that.
Inch bag was brought up on Mo's home.
Thank you, Lisa.
Most-
Side note, thank you. I'm much happier now. Most people don't like split shifts, which is what I have. I work about 4 to 5 hours in the morning, and then I have an hour to 2 hour break in the afternoon, depending on where I go. And then I go to another office and I work for about 2 to 3 hours. So most people don't like that. I love it because I have an hour to 2 hours or whatnot at home over a lunch period that I could spend with Zach and Deagan. Well, now Deagan's in school, so that doesn't count. But now I can come home and spend time here for lunch with them. So
Mom,
that's just
I
the
need to lower
finish line on
myself
that.
down this cliff.
Okay, now you can go ahead. I'm done now.
Mom.
Yes, Deagan.
Oh,
need to
yeah,
lower myself down
inch
this
bags were
cliff
brought up in Mo's live
Because
stream
someone's
last
trapped
night.
down in there, and I gotta help them get out.
Okay, go
My
ahead.
foot stuck to
Hey,
a rock.
can you, if you're gonna play, can you not do it right beside the phone?
Go ahead.
Because I know you're like yelling right into the microphone.
Okay.
Uh,
Halfway.
so, Inch, I'm never coming home.
Oh.
And they're kind of, you'll get people that'll say an inch bag and a bug out bag are the same thing, and you'll get others that say they're similar. I look at them as a little, to me they're different. I think an inch bag is going to weigh significantly more than a bug out bag. A bug out bag, I would say would be good for like 3 days to a week, and then you're coming back.
That was easy peasy.
Or 3 days to a week of travel to get to your bug out location. And your bug out location is where you're gonna have more of your supply stash, your gear stash, and all that kind of stuff. Now, I'm not a real big like prepper, guys. I have a bug out bag that is suited for the family. And I have an inch bag that's suited for the family. I guess that's more of like a winch bag. We're never coming home.
Yes, you're right, Lisa. That'll be nice to have with the new baby, because with the starting out of because I do plan to breastfeed, so that'll be a lot easier for me with having split shifts. I'm sorry.
Mom,
I was just
4 kids.
The inch bag, you're never coming home, so you're going to be carrying all that gear with you. You're going to be carrying more gear than just a bug out bag to get you by. So I think that's going to be significantly heavier. But you're going to have more means of long-term survival. You're going to have your hunting implements in your inch bag, and you're going to have like more sustainable shelter ideas in your inch bag. I feel this is all personal preference. Like I said, it's not something that I'm very big on. If it comes down to it, like, we're bugging in, we're staying here as long as I can possibly stay, because for me, if I have to use my inch bag, that's set up like I'm going to be raiding medical facilities so that I can get my medical supplies to stay alive. If I go without my medical supply, which is my catheters, my bladder and my kidneys will explode. I mean, if I didn't start using catheters, my kidneys were on the verge of exploding. So your inch bag is to keep you sustainable indefinitely, where your bug out bag is a perceived amount of time.
bug in bag. Yep. Yeah, Lisa, actually I was waiting for him to stop explaining before I made a mention to him about if you don't have a video right now about your bug in and bug out bags and inch bags, do you? You just have like your camping gear that you
I've went into my EDC a little bit.
Why
there's just so much content.
Ew,
and I understand
Deagan,
that having
down.
it on my channel would help the channel out a lot. And while these Homestead live streams are about us and the family, the YouTube is ultimately my project.
There's so much treasure taking.
The bushcraft, survival, bug out genres
say it again.
are absolutely
Stop messing with
flooded
that.
with those kinds of videos, and they're really all about the same. And
Seriously?
when it comes down to it, the gear that I carry in my bug out bag is the only difference is my medical kit. If it's requested enough, I'd probably do a video, but it's just not something I've felt the need for.
You don't have you have your email in the links, but you don't have like your Facebook Instant Messenger and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's all in there. My
I
Facebook
was gonna
is in
say,
there.
because Lisa said something about it's hard
I
to
think-
wrap her head around. So if she wanted to, she could send you a message and you could explain in a little bit more detail that you can't do right here on live stream if you want.
Dad, hold tight.
Oh.
I can't rock. camera.
Hold on, I gotta show you what Steve said earlier because I'm right there. Battery level bar over Zach that's dropped down to 3% in the past 5 minutes.
Oh, it has, man.
Is that a?
I'm at like 10%.
Oh, I see.
I'm about 10%.
I get it. I'm like, what? 10. Composting. We'll have to dig a bigger compost
Okay.
pile.
You are, buddy, my back is sore, okay?
Alright, you want me to get you ready to go to Grandma's?
Yes!
We definitely got to get your face and hands cleaned up.
Alright, well, how about you go with Mommy and get ready to go to Grandma's?
Say bye to everyone.
It really is,
Bye,
Steve.
everyone.
I guess I took it for granted, like, what you really do out there, and yours are so much
Close
more
your mouth.
interactive than, like, we still try to be very interactive, but need a juice box. Oh.
Alright, I'm going to get the kid ready. Come on, Deagan.
Let's, I'm gonna wander off into the garage with you guys here for a minute.
Can't we tell her they drop bases on our punching board out on it and mark her? Sharpie!
Everybody saying bye, Mr. Deagan. Lisa says it's been a pleasure meeting us all.
I can't. Oh.
Say bye, Rebecca.
Bye, Rebecca. Bye, Syria. Bye,
My
everybody.
wife is knocking stuff out of her shoes.
I'm sorry. I got dog crap. in my shoe.
Lisa says thanks for answering the questions.
Thanks, Elisa.
Okay. You go with Mommy. I'm going to wander off into the garage for a minute. Or a few minutes. Lisa says have a great weekend, Deagan.
Have a great weekend with Dave too, Elisa.
It's just Lisa,
Yeah.
not Elisa.
Elisa. Have a great day.
Come on, kiddo.
We got a hell of a highlight stream out of today. Or a highlight reel if I put them together out of today. They are. Kids are awesome. And there was a really long time in my life where I didn't know if I was going to be able to have kids. So, Deagan was his own little blessing. And then we really, really, really struggled to get pregnant with Archer. This has been like one of the best streams yet, Steve. I'm actually like very pleased and happy with how today has all rolled out and went together. I really appreciate everybody coming in and out. Oh. Although, to be honest, I shut the, somehow I did it on purpose when I saw it and then I couldn't find it, and I'm kind of thinking about leaving it like this. I shut there's like that number that tells you how many people are in your stream. Somehow I shut that off. So I have absolutely no idea like how many viewers at one time we've had, how many have been here. I mean, other than you guys talking. So yeah, it's kind of... Okay, you mean quality was epic? Like the quality of the... Okay, the quality of the content we streamed, or the quality of the stream itself, or both? How has... Okay, we have had like... This has been a hell of a day. Most people... What we did today... Awesome. Hell yeah. 7 still here and 17 thumbs ups. That's really cool. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome, guys. We do have like one of the most supportive little communities here, like already. There's a 10% rule. Awesome. That's really nice to hear. So anybody that's a content creator, you know that there's a 10% rule. Awesome. Thanks for that, guys. And that 10% rule is that like 10% of your subscribers are active in watching what you put out or are contributing to your watch time. I think it's the watch time, overall watch time. Our analytic for that, my active subscribers contributing to watch time was at like 42% last night. And I know that the live streams is like really big on that. Over 5 hours. Yeah, we're almost at, give me a second. We're almost at 6 hours. We're almost at 6 hours. I still have 34% of my battery left. Awesome. Yeah. It's this phone. You guys would not believe the phone I'm streaming on either. Like, I'm not on an iPhone and I'm not on some like high dollar Samsung Android. This is just a basic rugged smartphone. It's got a decent chipset in it, so it does put out like some decent RAM and has very like fast running speed. Well, thank you, Rebecca. Like that what we are trying to do here is we want to show you guys building the homestead from a beginner's point of view, but we also want the chat to get its own little community going, because that's really what ends up building things like this. You know, there's community with the creator, but there's also, with the creators in our case, but there's also community in the live chat. And I've noticed that a lot more so watching people like Boxy's live streams and Mo Homesteading's live streams. Like, she has her own little community that's very active with her, but then other people are coming in and they're interactive inside of the chat. So that's really what we want. Like, we want a big group of friends. I think that's what this should be all about, is networking with each other, learning from each other, sharing experiences. None of us know it all. Especially not us. Hell, guys, I was a city boy growing up. I grew up like hunting and fishing and camping and all that, but I grew up in the city. Exactly. The chat is definitely the second show. Yeah, it really, it has been a heck of a stream today. And let's be real, everything that we've got done today, hold on a second. I could break this stream up into like a video out of every task that we went and done today. So everything we went out and did today, most people are shooting a video of it. Like, that's one task per day. and that's how they're doing it. And that's just not, in reality, I don't feel that's how it works. It's you're going out and you're tackling multiple tasks every day, even if it's just little chore kind of things. And that's really what a big part of beginning it is just getting your homesteading chores established. You grew up in the country, Rebecca? See, Steve, the Huntsman, grew up on a produce farm. So yeah, we did get quite a bit done today. And it's worked out because, like I was saying on the porch, I can go out and do my task, and then I sit and catch up with the chat, so it gives me that little bit of a break. But then it's that drive to get up and go do the next thing. We share the knowledge we have in the Trapper's stream. We made a lot of friends of different kinds of streams. Yep. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Steve. I appreciate it. Take care tonight. Be careful. You got a little bit of a crazier job than normal, even if you don't always see crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until tomorrow to do the torque on the wheel spacers for the Envoy. I'm wore out. Like Steve said, my battery bar is just dead. It's probably 5% now. Oh, we officially hit 6 hours. I wanted to do that. I wanted to hit 6 hours today, and we just did it. We had our first 6 hour stream today. Like our actual first 6 hour live stream on the Homestead. Raw, uncut, all day long. Real life. You grew up raising hedgehogs and ostriches? No way. Thanks, Lisa. That is awesome. Like, that's its own milestone. I didn't want to say anything because I am getting wore out and I was not watching it. I was really about to just end it. And then I looked up and it said 6:01. Oh, a pixie stick and a Mountain Dew. It would taste good, but that would wreck me. Yeah, high five. 6 hours, guys. We did it. I think that we're really going to take this live streaming and get something going here. I mean, I'm not talking crap on anybody, but I have seen a lot of Homestead live streams, and they're awesome. I just started watching Mac and his wife. I can't remember their names. Or they're Southern Homestead. Southern Blessed Homestead. I just started watching theirs, and they're I love watching those two together. And then like Doug and Stacy and Mo and Anti. Should we put a copy of the stream in the HPO live stream live time capsule? I actually have been Okay, what I want to do as a personal project on the side of all of this is I have been downloading my live streams. The Homestead live streams. I've been downloading the Homestead live streams after they publish on Facebook, because we do the live stream and then it's unavailable for a little while, I think, is the way it works. You can't download it for almost 24 hours after you live stream. So I've been downloading them, and I'm going to start buying flash drives, and I want to put all of these on flash drives. Because the medical issue that I had is a very rare issue, and I don't think that anybody out there has, hey, Wolves Den, we're just kind of hanging out. I'm almost done for, man. I'm wore out. But I want that living record. So I've been downloading the live streams. I'm going to start putting them onto flash drives. And, you know, maybe that's what we will do, because that's just a whole other topic I don't want to discuss right now. We'll get into that, the time capsule and everything like that. Oh, what did I do here? Yeah, you got a good point there, Rebecca. And I do need to finish my thought on that. So, but you see the live streams, and they're sitting in certain areas, and they might have a discussion or a talk, or like they're sitting out in their garden. Or there's even this one lady I just found. Frontier, we actually just like broke a little personal record here and hit the 6 hour mark. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 6 minutes now. I found this other little lady that live streams, and she's like in her garden doing her gardening, and hers are cool too. Like, she got her little boombox playing, and she's out there gardening and having a good time, and she's fun. She's cool to watch. And yes, you do learn a lot from their videos. But I'm specifically talking about the live streams. You don't see anybody live streaming processes from what I've found. Or the life behind it. So that's kind of what we're going for. I wanted to...
Can I show them both my backpack sign on this?
Sure. He's got an Ed Hardy backpack.
Yeah.
All right, kid, come on.
Bye, Daddy.
See you later.
See you later.
Love you.
Love you. See you after Grandma's.
Okay.
Bye, guys. See you after Grandma's.
Are you keeping that up for a while?
I was getting ready to...
Okay, well, when you're done, I went ahead and finished the chicken sandwiches, so
Okay.
you can get one when you're done.
All right.
I'll be back.
Okay. Love you.
See you guys.
See ya. Hi, guys.
Yeah, Lisa, I understand that. That's what I was trying to get at, and I understand that, and it's okay. Like, I like those streams. I like watching them. I'm not saying I don't. Lisa says, "Have a good time, Deagan." What? Lisa said, "Have a good time, Deagan." Rebecca said, "Have fun." Wolves Den said, "See you, kid." He's getting in the car already, guys. They're nice, and I like those live streams. They do need that connection. You have to have that connection in order to do what we're doing here and what they're doing there. I mean, you start your YouTube channel to have that little bit of camaraderie with other people that are like-minded. So they use it for the way to connect, and that's brilliant, and it works, and it's great. And I love watching them because it's a way for me to even get into the chat and connect with them on a personal level. We just wanted to take that one step further. That's all. And for me, it's that living record of how my spinal cord injury progresses or digresses. For me, it's more about that medical record than anything else.
I don't know how, but Rora is in the pen with Loretta and Greta.
All right. I'll get her in a minute.
Not in there, but she's in there.
I'll get her in a minute. Apparently one of the chickens got in the duck pen again. I don't know. Yeah, Frontier, I do have a thing. I did see your little event posted, and I have a reminder set for it. So as long as I can, I'll be there. But yeah, guys, I am about to go ahead and shut this off because we've been at it for 6 hours now. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Rebecca. We make our friends through other people's live streams. And that's what grows the community. And I think that we need to focus on growing the community for the little guys instead of necessarily just the big channels like Doug and Stacy and, oh, what is it, like White House on the Hill or something like that? I think he's like a duck farmer. Frontier, it has been a really good stream. It's been a hell of a day, man. People have seen the kid get in trouble and me handle my parenting on a slightly different way than just yelling at him. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off. I'm exhausted, guys. So I really do appreciate everybody coming around and hanging out and sticking around through building the community. And I mean, this is all coming together very well, and I'm very thankful for everybody involved. And yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm going to shut it off before I just keep on rambling. 40-year-old newspapers. Yes, the newspapers were really cool. I'm kind of excited when what we'll do when we get the newspapers out and we start going through them with Sarah, we'll like set up in the living kind of big history either for the area or for the country or for the state in one of those cans if they're all full of newspapers. And I'm really big into that, so I think it'd be really cool. Okay, before I keep on rambling, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. I really appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, and doing chores with us, and tolerating the child, because this is live streaming. This is not live streaming. We're the first channel doing it, I believe, ever. I did do a search across all the social media platforms and not finding anybody using live streaming the way that we are. So I think I can stick with that. We are the very first. All right. I will see you guys all on the next